Wow. Wow. It's been a week already, Paul.
Has it?
It's been a week already. It's time for the Thursday Night Flyer again.
I'll tell you something, it'll be a nice week for somebody.
£600 in the dish and win.
If they win this dish and win, I'm in there.
I'm in there as well.
You're in there.
Yeah, I'm dreading it. We've also got a few new... Kangaroo Carl, you know Kangaroo Carl.
Kangaroo Carl can dish. Justin Bishop can dish. Dave Morgan
Nick
can
Busson.
dish.
Can't really see it. It's in Nick Busson's the red one. Can't really see his name, but it's all right. You know, we know he's there. David Hammond, he's dangerous.
£600 is serious money now. This dish and win has got...
Dave Morgan is in it. He's not actually here.
That's interesting.
Is he? Hold on.
Controversy. Dave Morgan in the wheel, but he's not here apparently. £600. What would you do with 600 bad boys? All you got to do is break, get one down, and then just clear up the colours and the
Sounds
black.
easy. Yeah, Dave Morgan's not here, thank God.
Dave
Let's get rid of
Morgan's not
that.
here. Get rid of Dave.
Get rid of the Dave. Bye, Dave. Not today, sunshine. Right, let's get this on the road. Show on the road. Here we go. Is it going to be you, Paul? Please be you. God, I hope it's you.
I've not been picked yet.
God, I hope it's you.
I think get out.
Oh, God, I hope it's Paul. Jacob.
Jacob the Bayless. Jacob Bayless
Jacob
again.
Bayless, he could do it. I was playing Jacob a little earlier, just having a little knock. I tell you what, he was battering me like normal, but it was something particular about this batter, and he was playing well.
He's on form.
He was playing well.
You'll fancy this.
Jacob Bayless. I'm absolutely fuming.
Why do I never get picked?
Hi. It's on, mate. Yeah, it's on. It's getting warmer for you now, mate. Oh. Right, Jacob.
He's been picked twice. I've never been. I think he's been picked 3 times.
Yeah, well, it's fixed, isn't it?
I can't believe
It's
it.
totally fixed.
There's Ishmael.
Ishmael, how we doing? Ishmael, good to see you, sunshine. Dish and win. Jacob Bayless. Jacob and his mole are having a go at the dish and win. Look at that. Look at that mole on his head.
Molly.
He's also got an earring in. That's new.
What?
Little left earring. Look at that.
When did he get that?
He's had the hole for years, but he's
like
only
a-
just filled it.
It's like a right thug.
Right, we'll do the draw as well while we're waiting, innit?
Let's get this draw done.
Get the draw done while we're waiting. Who have you got? Justin
Justin
Bishop.
Bishop. That's the draw we all want.
Former Cambridge gets Justin Bishop. Right, here we go. Big break. This is it. In, off, middle, left. Calling it now. Gets a ball.
Ball goes down. It's
Tell you
a
what,
nice
this is a lovely break.
split
It's a
over the
lovely break.
white.
Oh, it's gone a tiny bit annoying there, but he's...
What would you take here?
Yeah, I mean, red's got a tough one down the bottom here, but the yellows have got 2 tied up there, and the black's somewhat awkward if you yellows as well. It's not easy. It's going to take a bit of developing.
Yeah, no, it's not a gimme. This far from it. With pressure of £600.
And some of the players, like Dave Morgan had to go at it last week, and he said, well, Jake was saying, like, why isn't he taking this plant? It's blah, 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 it's so easy. And afterwards, he just said, I just didn't see it. Didn't see it. Well, I wasn't, I just couldn't concentrate. It was mental.
I mean, how
Get the shot clock on.
does he take this? He's taking the red on, I think.
What are you doing
Which
here?
red? No idea what he's doing here. He's trying
Big
to cut.
cut.
That cut was never on.
He's missed it.
That cut was never on for me.
The pressure gets to everybody.
That cut was never on.
Everybody.
It rolls on.
Rolls over.
It
600
rolls on the next
quidinho.
week.
Oh, my God. Right, then.
Let's have a look at these matches. So Chris
we get-
Swinburne and David Hammond. That'll be a good game. Redian and Nick, another close one. Reno
Unlucky,
and
just.
Sean. James the Scouser against Shane Lewis. Jacob Bayless and Damien Jones. Reese Jones and the Wizard James Wilson. I've got the Bush Pig. Yuck.
No.
And Carl Sanders
You ready to play?
against Laura
Chuck
Jones.
you want everyone against Damien now. I might have turned the tablets on out there, mate, as well. Right then. Let's, £600 rolls over. Justin, maybe next week, son. How many pairs of shoes are you going to buy if you win the dish and win next week? Like, at least 3. At least 3 pairs of shoes.
Just brought a hot tub with all the winnings, all right?
You bought a new hot tub with all the winnings from down here, yeah.
He'll be on for a new house and
Get a mortgage for a house soon. Yeah, exactly. Right. Let's go table 2 there. And table 3 there. He's not here yet. As far as I know. As far as I know. Yeah. Right then, Damien. No, I haven't. Kippy's gifted another member. Who's that gone to? Where is it? Tom Skidmore. Tom Skidmore's become a member. Good lad. The Skidinho.
We've both played Tom recently.
Yeah, yeah.
He's in our Div 3 league.
Div. He is a Div 3 player. Not doing too bad. He's got, is it one win or one out of three or two wins out of three or something?
1 out of 3. 1 out of 3.
1 out of 3. A lot of games. He's got 3 wait, how many games you got left? Play 7.
7 games
Four
in the
games.
league, yeah. So I've played 4, 3 left.
You're top of the league, mate. How's that happened?
Don't know.
How's that happened?
I mean, I could have lost 3 of those 4. That's how close it is.
Not an easy division. And make sure the other guys are out there and they know what tables they're playing on. One moment.
You do that. So Jacob Bayless, Division 1 player. Played 2, lost 2 in Division 1. 2 spankings he's had. Although apparently he's on form. Although unlucky with the Division win against Damien Jones, a Division 5 player, but he really should be probably Division 2 or 3. He just entered late, so they stuck him in the bottom division. Solid player, Damien. But Jacob will be the favourite here for sure. Let us know in the chat what your score predictions are. Just waiting for the players to have the lag. Damien plays his best. He can push Jacob. Jacob sometimes isn't at his best, but if Jacob is at his best, you can only see this going one way. 4-1 would be my prediction in Jacob's favour. Damien, good to see him down on these flyers. He's been down the last couple of Tuesdays on the Thursday.
Right, we're in.
He was knocked out by Paul Heaton.
I need to do the post.
On Tuesday.
I need to
The Heat. Bit soft by Damien, whereas Jacobs looks bang on. Damien concedes it already, so it'll be Jacobs' break. Or are they the other way around?
Fooled you.
Hey,
Fooled you.
When did they switch?
They fooled you. Just out of eyesight there.
Still 1-1 in the England game, if
Yeah,
anyone's
we'll
following
get a
that.
Sneaky little.
The Danes pushing England hard here.
Yeah. Only 10 minutes left or so.
Close match.
Just like this one could be.
Yeah, I was saying, I'm predicting 4-1, Jacob.
Right.
Damien's got to play his best, and Jacob hopefully doesn't play his best. That way we could have a good game. Damien's a solid player, and at his best he can push anyone. His consistency is always the issue. He's got a ball down on this break.
Funnily enough, Damien is in the singles leagues as well, but he's in Division 5.
Yeah, I was just saying that he's just because he entered late. He's a Division 3 player, I'd say maybe 2 at his best.
Yeah. He's been out of the game a while though. Needs to get back down and practice a bit more, play a bit more.
Yeah, he's been down at the last few flyers and on the Tuesdays also. We've a flyer on the Tuesdays. Not as big as our Thursday flyer, but we get about 8 to 10 down there most weeks. Pop down on a Tuesday if you fancy it. So, ball's gone down. Looks like he's going to take the yellows. Needs to get his first one in. I think there's just enough of a gap to cut it in. He has done. Controlled the white. Okay, probably would have liked to have been in between that red and the yellow. A little bit in between here. Let's cut this into the left centre. It's going to be hard to avoid the reds. Can't see him getting up and down through that gap. We tried to play it into the top left, and that was a little nervy. The type of one we see if players aren't used to being on the stream table.
So this
in
is
the first few shots.
Like I said, I was playing Jake a little bit earlier today, and I was sort of a similar situation as Damien was then. Like, I got some balls out in the open, I'll miss, and then the reds don't look amazing, but Jacob just clears up like it was nothing. So see if he's able to keep that form going into the tournament.
Well, we have had the Bush Pig, who I'm playing as the champion in the last couple of weeks. He's gone for the hat-trick. He has done a hat-trick before. In fact, he's done 4 in a row before. Nobody else has won 3 in a row apart from Justin. Justin's potentially on for the double treble. Then he's going to potentially do the double quadruple. Nobody's ever won 5 in a row.
No.
Justin's on a run. He was on a fine unbeaten streak here. Till Ed Lewis beat him in Division 1 in the Hell match. Justin on form, it seems, at the moment. And for me, again, he's the player to beat. Jacob is one of those players that has beaten him and can beat him. Of course, we get the delicate one, Dave Morgan.
Yeah. He was in the hat for tonight's tournament, but unfortunately had to drop out late.
Oh, yeah, Dave isn't there. Yeah. So would you say Jacob is Justin's biggest challenger tonight?
Maybe. James Wilson is still in there as well. Oh, he's a dangerous player.
James Wilson. I'm playing James on Sunday.
That'll be a battle.
In League. He shouldn't be in Division 3. But he will prove that, I think, by going up this season.
Not top of the division yet, though, is he?
He's not top yet, no. He did lose to...
It's a lovely double from Jake. It's gone a little bit awkward bridging out of this red.
He did lose to a player we have tonight as well, Nick Busson.
Yeah. Nick's a good player, especially on his day.
This is awkward as hell. Potential in off as well. White into the top right bag.
Tough shot, that.
It was tough, not bad to get it as close as it was. Damien gives a little wipe. His right hip there with a hand already. The hands are sweating.
Sweating. It is warm out there today. Very warm. We've got the big door open. Get some air flowing through the place.
I mean, a confident Damien just knocks this into the devil's bag. If he misses it, it's frame over. Just relax, Damien. Get yourself sorted. Still in this frame. Not bad at all. In fact, he was brave there trying to develop one of the yellows, so playing it with a bit of pace. Decent first pot by Damien. He's got a lot of work to do here. But the angle of this, maybe it's a little thin, but I was just wondering if it would land him nicely on that yellow on the bottom cushion. Going to get a better opportunity to get on it. He thinks so. Again, another pressure pot. Miss this. Frame over. Rolls through. He played it. Played it at that pace so he could get that top spin on the ball. Has he covered the red? Think so. But it is swervable. I had a similar, wasn't quite like this, similar shot in my Division 3 match, and Jacob told me he wouldn't have swerved it. He said he would have played off bottom cushion, top cushion, bottom cushion up towards that red. So I wonder if he's going to do that. Yep, this is it. He showed me this shot a couple of days ago. 3 cushions, 1. Oh, there we go. 1 cushion, as we called it.
Oh,
double kiss.
Close.
The 1 cushion angle was there. It was close. Left the white in an awkward spot. I would be playing this one on the bottom cushion, trying to get in behind those 2 yellows again, but looks like a tough plant.
Oh, very. That was brave. Very brave. Good, guys. Thank you, guys. See you soon, yeah?
Brave or foolish, Stuart?
A bit of both.
Could he have played
foolishly brave?
Could he have got in behind those 2 yellows? Then the one on the bottom cushion. Anyway, it's all ifs and buts now. Times when they're deep in the pocket like this, it can be hard to control the white. Someone of Jacob's class don't expect it to be a problem, but just as we say that, that's a loose, horrible shot by Jacob.
Yeah, totally snookered himself.
It's a Division 6 shot, that. Not Division 1 player.
Going for the swaz.
He's going for the swaz.
Speciality.
He needs to get a lot on this. A lot of swaz required.
Oh!
My word.
Wow.
My word. Division 6 shot followed by ultimate Division 1 shot. That was fantastic shot.
What a way to finish off that first frame.
I said to him the other day, I purposely snooker myself so I could play this swaz. I think he's learning off me. What a shot. That is absolutely brilliant.
Wow.
Absolutely. I'm taking the credit for that. I taught him how to do that. Fantastic shot by Jacob. swerve he played on that, the pace he hit it at.
Yeah, not easy at all, that.
Definitely not. That was pure class. How that yellow didn't go into the devil's bag, I don't know.
God.
And how that red's not dropped, I don't know. How that's a dry break,
I don't know.
Now, if he could play a skill shot here, I would definitely be doing that with that yellow
Up
onto the
on the
red.
top left.
Leaving it open. He's got plants. The problem with playing those plants is it leaves the opposite colour over the bag, and he doesn't want to. He don't want to do that. He's desperate to take yellows. He's got a plant on here.
Oh,
Didn't
yeah,
see
through the
that one
gap.
through the little
Through this gap.
Yellow onto yellow. Played it a little hard for me, so he's completely lost that yellow. It will still go into the devil's bag, but
Bit fortunate.
I think he could have left it over the pocket. Now the two yellows are definitely plantable into the devil's bag, bottom left. He's held that nicely for that plant. Could be careering into that yellow beside the red. Doesn't want to push that safe. Doesn't play this at pace and screws that white. He will clatter into it. He's played it enough that it goes over the middle bag. Good shot.
Not bad at all, that.
Again, lots of work to do here for Damien. This is one of those shots someone like Dave Morgan plays with a lot of follow through, gets that white round the table. Has Damien got that talent? He has. Was able to cut it, and he's
That's all
knocked
right.
that yellow into a very potable position.
I mean, surely the shot now is the skill shot on the top left. Pops this yellow, rolls through a little bit.
I'll tell you, if that yellow was a little closer to the red, I would fancy the skill shot myself, and I'm rubbish at them. It's a bit far away. He needs to be right behind it, but I think it's definitely possible. However, he might have a little angle here where he can just screw back a touch and leave a bit of a cut into the top right. Then again, I always forget about the black. That black's a bit tied up. I think it'll go into the right centre, but I'm not 100% sure. Definitely go into the top right if you can get behind it. Be wonderful clearance from Damien.
Yeah. Taking his time here.
I think there is an angle here we can actually leave this yellow into the top right. It'll be a difficult one. He's played for that. He has played for it.
Hi, Red.
Have to get the white around without clattering into some of these reds. Lovely pot. The white's coming down. He's got a chance here. If that does go into the right centre, this could be dish-alicious from Mr. Jones. Counting Crows style. Damien Jones on the stream table for a dish. Oh, Damien, why did you not hit it? Back down. He might have to play it off the red. He might be just sort of bouncing this a little off the red as opposed to the direct pot. Can't tell. He's gone for the direct cut. It's there. Where's the white going? It stays out, and that is a beautiful dish by Damien Jones. Setting the standard. Telling Mr. Bayless what he's all about. He had plenty of work to do on that dish, controlled the white just enough. And he's equalled. He's levelled this match up with a wonderful dish. Dish-alicious.
I missed it, mate. I had to go out and serve someone a coffee in that.
Yeah, well,
What's that all about?
Damien showed his class. Shows what a Division 5 player can do.
I forgot to pop out the chat. Guys, say something in the chat now. It should come up on the screen. It's my bad. I believe England and Denmark finished 1-1 in the end, Paul.
England, 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 England. See, Damien representing... No, it's Jacob. I keep getting these players mixed up. Jacob is the one who's bald. That was a lovely little dish by Damien.
Division 5 dish.
Division 5
Division
dish.
5
These,
dish.
you know,
Is that so long?
If you were to ask me, I thought
Slow charger.
Bishop,
There you go.
the reigning champion, reigning two-time champion, is in the building complaining about the Chargers. Always complaining about something.
Never happy.
He'll be complaining about the result in a minute.
Speaking of results, what's going on? We've got David Hammond 1-0 up against Chris Swinburne. And Laura Jones is 2-0 up against Carl Sanders.
The kangaroo. I mean, he was brought hell by Julie Jones the other day in Division 5.
Yeah.
Second lady player playing. And on the same table, table 3. David Hammond, as you said, 1-0 up on Chris Swinburne. Loose there by Jacob.
Yeah, tough one.
So after that almighty swerve shot, not been at the table until then. Little ragged one. I did predict 4-1 here. That's still on, but Damien, he's not thinking about no 4-1s to Jacob. He's thinking, I can win this now. I'm playing well. On a dish, Jacob looking a bit loose. But for all that Jacob's brilliance of playing that swerve,
that hasn't gone right at all for him. I think he's totally snookered there, Paul.
It's gone really ugly.
Unless, can he see this red, the furthest left red? I don't think he can through that gap.
Really ugly for Damien. Do you do here? I mean, the reds were already tricky. Avoid the black.
Yep. Straight into the black. That's 2 shots to the Jacob. Are your legs still sore? Yeah.
My legs are really sore.
So we did a bit of a training session. We didn't know what training session to do in the gym, so we thought we'd ask ChatGPT. Said, right, give us a training program. Don't care what we do. Make it some sort of weight-based program. And it tried to kill us, I think.
Yeah, well, some people are skeptical of AI and they think that it's trying to wipe out humankind.
It's just at the moment, it's just starting by really difficult training programs.
Yeah, it's just giving us
training sessions.
Just trying to kill us by rhabdomyolysis.
Is that sore ass syndrome, basically?
It's some people, they train excessively and they're I don't know, some sort of kidney issue and their protein breaks down. I can't remember how you pronounce it. Rhabdo is what I've always called it, but it's rhabdomyolysis or something like that. Dirt by Jacob.
Safety.
Dirt by Jacob.
I got to stop game. He's playing well.
It's exactly it. That's a sign of respect. It's like, I'm worried. I'm worried that if I leave it open at all, you've shown you can clear up. Jacob. Bit. Dirt. Similar sort of shot.
Oh, just got a little clip. Yeah, just got a kiss on the
red.
red. He just got a touch on the red.
That was a thin
I'm sure of it.
A thin little kiss. One of those ones where the red doesn't even move.
Yeah, just feathered the red.
Just a gentle little kiss. The kind of kiss.
Carry on.
Kind of kiss between two lovers.
Could have been a lot worse, that.
Yeah. That was a gentle one. Two lovers that have been together for a long time.
Like two 70-year-old lovers.
Yeah. And they haven't seen each other for 6 weeks.
Bang!
Wow.
Lovely shot there.
Damien Jones.
Turned up.
It's queuing well. Saying something to Jacob earlier that I don't know if he was complaining about it or something, but he was sort of saying he put on weight, but weight on his shoulders.
Shoulder weight.
Put on weight and weight on my shoulders. So I don't know if he's beefing up or something. If he was complaining about it, I've just put on loads of fat on my shoulders.
Heavy shoulders.
Yeah.
Bloody hell.
That could be a problem at pull, but it doesn't seem to be.
The benefit so far.
Do you see any bodybuilder pull players? I mean,
Luke.
Yeah, Luke looks a good player. But you do see a lot of
really skinny,
quite.
Yeah,
No, I was going to say you see a lot of quite rotund, really big, somewhat obese pull players.
And he plays.
You can certainly play.
Yeah.
In Wales, there's
there's
a couple of professionals, serious weight on them, but they can play pull.
Yeah.
Not a disadvantage, but maybe muscle is. You need to keep drinking more of that Guinness, Stuart, and get into the gym less to improve your pool game, I
Oh, I'm
think.
sure I can manage that.
Yeah.
I can manage that easy.
2-1. Kangaroo's got one bite against Lord Jones.
Right. Oh, got an arse in the way. Damien's arse.
Well, still big enough arse to block our camera. All right, Damien. He's like, I'm not just going to block it. I'm going to sit on top of it.
Go tell him.
Don't break the camera, please, Damien. We're all there for Jacob. Able to just feather this through. Tiny little bit of follow through. That. I'm okay at the moment. Options here, you think he would just jab this into top left. Then he can screw down to get a little bit closer to the black. Well, he's probably ended up a little closer to that yellow than ideal. Still shouldn't be a problem. But that kind of angle, it's just taking the white away from the black a little bit. So there is a bit of length on this. Jacob, wonderful pot on his day, but he can't get his hand on the table. Bit of length between the white and the black. It is missable. How well is he queuing?
Oh,
wow.
That was poor.
I heard a bit of a clink from here.
That was poor.
That almost sounded like he hasn't got his tip right, or I don't know if it's a two-piece cue he uses, but almost like it's not screwed in. I thought I heard a clink from here, but that was a woeful effort. Tough off the cushion, and the shot before, as I said, it was taking the white slightly away from the black. I mean, you expect someone of Jacob's class, and you've seen him do it so many times, to just rattle that in at pace.
Yeah.
That was a wayward one. He never misses him against me.
Yeah, you love that. He didn't play against me.
He's got to be brave here, Jimmy. He has to go for this at pace. Into
Tough
Devil's
shot.
Bag.
Tough shot.
Yeah, he was brave at the pace, but
He left the whites, you know, somewhat difficult up there.
what that was doing was it was leaving a safer white and getting his white onto the red. So he did have to play that decent pace. And it would be exactly like Jacob to just rattle this one in. Looking into the Devil's Bag.
It's a slightly easier pot.
It looks a harder pot than me, but well within his capabilities.
Oh, and he does.
That's exactly like Jacob.
My God.
Rattles that in, no problem.
How many? Do you do that yourself as well? Like, you'll miss like a black that's like pretty. What's there from Jake? Misses a relatively straightforward pot, or it's an easier shot than the next time you have a go on the black. It's a much harder shot, and you bang it in.
Yeah,
Happens all the bloody time.
It's happened, but you know, like I've seen you play sometimes, Stuart, amateur player, and
Big time amateur.
You know, if I was to take some YouTube clips of you, I could edit it in a way that you just look like the best pool player ever.
That's true. That's true.
Some of the pots you pull off, some of the shots is incredible. It's all about the consistent play. And that's why I think Justin's so good. I mean, Justin is never bad. Always very, very good. Always plays intelligently. Very, very hard to beat. And that's why he wins most of these events. He's just consistently the best player.
Yeah.
Jacob at his best is sensational.
Yeah. But we nearly had. He's gone off. We nearly had Graham down here for the Thursday night flyer as well. He was in, but unfortunately couldn't make it in the end. He had to pull out about an hour before.
Well, Graham won the Tuesday night flyer.
Yeah.
It was on my birthday. He beat me in the final. I thought he might let me win one first. I'm still yet to win a flyer. I've been to about 8 or 9 finals over Tuesdays and Thursdays.
Yeah.
All defeats.
One day, mate. One day.
One day.
No one will end. None of the big boys will enter.
Yeah.
And you'll have a chance.
I did win one where people who had won the flyers weren't allowed to enter.
Ah.
I beat Brian Hammond in the final.
Nice.
If you're watching Brian, 5-2, I've still got that on video. he tries to deny it, so I knew to record it.
Shots. Idea. Not sure. I mean,
Got to take reds here.
Now, yeah. That's pretty ugly. Nicest of tables.
Nice of the tables, but reds are a hell of a lot better. You can definitely do damage on those reds.
I'm already looking at trying to get a snooker behind those top 2 reds, mate. Where am I going to get that?
There's
Pot
plenty,
these two,
there's
pot these
plenty,
two.
plenty you can clear up here. I mean, be clattering into one of these yellows on the cushion. Doesn't want to do that. You don't want to do that.
What happened there?
Well, he did touch one of the yellows. He's knocked it into a very potable position. I'm not sure if the red will pass his other red into that top left bag. If it doesn't, he's forced into a nightmare plant. Problem with that yellow over the right center bag is it makes it pretty easy for Jacob to drop on his problem ball, which is the yellow on that bottom right cushion. The little triangle of yellows, when they're all clustered together like that, I always feel like those good players can develop those a lot easier. It's like a bigger target. Did block it.
Tough.
It did block it. Jacob, well, that little triangle, the yellow on the left-hand side, could potentially plant onto that ball over the right center, and then the two other yellows will plant into the top right as well. This is a chance for Jacob. It doesn't look the prettiest of yellows, but where that white is, I think he can get plenty down here. I think he's taking the one in the middle of... I'd be taking the far one. Jacob's a far better player than I, so... Oh, now he's listened to me.
He's got the earpiece
no, he
on.
is.
I
Played
fired it in as well.
Well, he played that because he didn't want to leave the plant. He just wanted to develop everything, and he has done that.
Well worked out.
And got the black out.
Does still have a problem with this yellow on the right bottom right cushion though, which makes things a bit awkward.
Although he has got an angle right now, almost a perfect angle to screw back and leave that as easy a pot as possible. Just awkward Q might change his mind on that shot. Yep.
He's got an even easier option now for it, but he can finish these two in the middle and work his way down the table.
Close to the cushion for the screw back. Now's the one.
Oh, this is it. To leave it on the cushion now.
Yes, that was played out. It's bounced a little bit.
Has he got an option to screw back? Pop this into the middle left, maybe? And pop it out? No, he's just going to take it down the rail.
Tough shot.
Well played.
Brilliant shot. Little unfortunate where the whites ended up. I mean, he's got
shot.
He's got a simple one into the right center, but he wants that yellow into the top right all day. And if he does pot that, he'll probably knock the black up a little bit closer. So he is going for it. Really tough.
It's got to be tough because he puts too much on it. He's going to knock the black up past the middle pockets and in behind those two reds.
The pot's a big one. I think he should be able to control that black, but
wow! Back, lovely finish, lovely shot.
That was brilliant.
That was lovely.
That was brilliant. With
Absolutely
that bridge,
tasty.
With that bridge, that was a fantastic.
I didn't think he could get screw back on it.
No, he did. He sort of seemed to put topspin on it and it screwed back. So
it's not fair. They've bought upgrades. It's not, it's a pay-to-win game. This.
It's like the cricket game I play on my phone. I'm at a level now where like you're up against a fast bowler, so I'm used to them bowling really fast on this game on my phone. But I'm at a level now where fast bowler, they do things like flippers.
Flippers.
So it comes in, you're expecting it to come at 100 mile an hour, and you have to react really quickly, and then it just goes up into the air at 1 mile an hour, and it fools you. You look like an idiot. See, he puts topspin on. No, he doesn't. He did screw into it, of course.
David Daman 2-0 up against Chris Swinburne, and Laura Jones 3-1 up against Carl Sanders.
Damon's in a nice little run of form.
Yeah.
He beat the league leader in Division 4, Sam Buckler, in the Hill match.
Good win that.
He beat Shane earlier today as well. So David Hammond 2-0 up on Chris Swinburne.
Playing well.
Division 4 against Division 5. So maybe the result we'd expect. Chris languishing at the bottom of Division 5 at the moment.
Yeah, that's not a good start.
Since he beat Jacob. Chris Swinburne beat Jacob in a flyer.
We haven't seen the best of Chris yet in the league, I don't think.
With some outstanding play since that result. I'm not sure he's won a game.
he's completed pool. In his head, he's completed it, and he's just not bothered anymore.
And Laura Jones, 3-1 up on the Kangaroo.
Yeah.
Just while we wait for this, I'm going to ask you for a prediction. So Nick Busson and Ridian Davis. How do you see that one going?
Say again, Paul. What was that?
So I'm just asking for predictions. So Nick Busson
against
and Ridian Davis.
Whoa, if Nick's playing at the level I saw him when he was playing last, because he won the Tuesday Night Flyer 2 weeks ago.
Yep.
And he beat James
in the
Wilson
league.
in the league. He was playing phenomenally. I watched most of that game. He's fantastic. So if he's playing at his best, Ridian's going to find it very, very difficult. But Ridian's a player as well. So it depends. It depends
You
who
got to give a
turns up.
score. You got to give a score.
4-2 to Nick.
What about Reno? Did it, Reno?
Reno
Did
Rhino?
it, Reno. Reno is playing Sean, the Shermanator Gunslinger Herman.
Probably Sean 4-1. Something.
One tricky yellow here for Jake. He's on the hill, one frame away. As he nudged it, he gives it a little nudge. Still blocked into the bottom right bag. His first attempt. If he had played at a lot more pace, he could have pushed that yellow a bit closer to the cushion and it would have went. Got a gap here. Bought into the bottom right, but he's having a little look cushion onto the red. Is now the time to play that? Will he get a better angle than this? He fancies it.
Oh, it was close.
Just a little thin off the red.
Oh.
Yellow's all pot now, but Damien almost last throw of the die. He's not left with anything pretty here. Not got a pot on the bottom half of the table. He's got a horrendous one down the cushion into the top right. Another very tricky cut back. Maybe you can pot that red just above the center of the table into the top right. Definitely go in the top left, but that's a horrible shot. I mean, it's a tough table for Damien. After his dish, I thought he was in with the hope.
Yeah.
But can I just say, Stuart, I predicted 4-1.
You did, yeah. You did. I think it's going to be, if Jake does win this frame, I think it's going to be you against Justin Bishop on table 1 next. You excited about that? Got a stop to the Bush Pigs run.
yeah.
Big chance, big chance.
I want to enjoy it tonight. I'm a bit tired.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to enjoy it. And if you get a frame off Justin, you've done well. That'll be my aim, try and get a frame off him.
And then 2. And then 3.
Yeah.
I was lose 4-3.
The best I've ever done against Justin was I was 2-0 up on him one time. And then I was on for a dish. And my heart was racing. And I put one down into the devil's bag. And stayed there. And then it dropped.
Right.
But it was only 3 seconds. But Justin said it was more than 5 seconds, and I let it go like the amateur that I am. I'll never get a better chance to beat him than that time. But we looked back on the stream and it was only 3 seconds. So I feel he did me out of a potential victory there. Of course, I still would have needed to get one more frame after that. But
Yeah.
I'd say I've played Justin about 10 times, and the average score is 4-0.
The average score.
Yeah. Pocket.
Finds a gap. No. Devil's out. Have you ordered the t-shirts and hoodies yet? I can't come play until I have my hoodie. That's a good point. I don't know. I'll have to ask Jet. I'm not sure if he has yet. I don't think. I'll have to double check for you, Mark. I'll have to double check. If not, we'll get them ordered soon.
Get back down here. The erratic geriatric is missed in these flyers. Brave effort there by Damien. Fighting
Done
still.
right.
Fighting still. That red could have come out a bit kinder, but he was able to get down on the left-hand side of those. He'll go into the bottom right. Kind of had given up on Damien, if I'm being honest, with the way these balls were, but he's fighting. Might be trying to go into that one on the cushion. He's got to follow through pretty hard.
Whoa.
Close, but not close enough. Now it's decision time.
Oh, he's in a tough spot here now.
He's in a real tough spot. Yellow wasn't in the middle of the table near the left centre bag. He's got 2 nice balls and the black to snooker easily on those other 2 yellows, but Problem, you'd have to be really tight to snooker on all three. Just having a look if there's anywhere you can leave it on the top half of the table where you'd leave Jacob at least some sort of triple plant, trying to make it as hard as possible, but he's in a real spot of baller here. Maybe forced into a double. Miss this, it could be match over. Mr. Jones!
Lovely. Bang.
Mr. Jones! And he looks up at the sky. Just got a wonderful double, but he was hoping for a kinder white. What do you do here? He's fighting for his life out there.
Yeah, it's tough.
He's
It's tough.
refusing to quit, though.
Potentially. Oh, I don't know. It's tough. He's.
I wonder if you could maybe knock that red onto the black and get the black in between the two yellows. Maybe that could make it a bit awkward. Something like that. I mean, that's the only thing I can think of here.
What's he doing?
Lord.
Oh, I'm not sure.
Little double plant.
I tell you what,
I'll tell you something.
It's not a gimme. It's a tough little top through this. Can he see this? He can't see this yellow here below the black.
Surely. Oh, foul.
Huh? Push shot, maybe.
Push shot or double hit.
Yeah, must have been.
But I didn't say. I did hear an odd little clink again.
You're hearing a couple of them, yeah.
Yeah,
it's not just in your head.
Could be.
He'd be lying in bed 2 o'clock tonight, being like, "I can hear that bloody clinking again."
But fair play to Damien for calling that. You know, some players wouldn't call that. We enjoy that gamesmanship, or sportsmanship, I should say. Where's the white going? Where's the white going? It's going all right.
Fine.
Now, this could be a bit straight. He's going to have to really push through this quite a bit to get off the side cushion. Oh, it goes into the bottom right, does it?
Does it? It's close. It's tight. Well, he's straight on it. Could be the end of Damien.
This is the end.
Off the red.
Nope.
No good.
Still
Damien's
alive.
still alive.
Still alive.
Big snooker chance here.
And there could be a lot of legs left in this, the way that's ended up. That black doesn't pot. No matter where the white is, cannot pot that.
Tough.
Easy snookers.
Yeah,
if I was Damien,
just play that straight. Pop that red out. Leave the white
that
up
red
where the
out.
red is.
Well,
but
I'd be tempted maybe even to play one of his bottom to get the full snooker, because if he does play it, then it's a pretty easy hit from Jacob off the cushion, and he gets that black out straight away. But at the minute, this is kind of like control situation for Damien. I mean, that was the easy shot to play, but I just think this is an easy hit from Jacob, and
just to get the black out.
Maybe it's not a total, but Jacob wants to leave the white where that black is.
Oh,
exactly, yeah,
fantastic shot.
It's a good shot, although for me it was an easier shot than it could have been. But
this is delicate now. If he flicks this red out too far,
as thin as possible. As thin as possible. I mean, super thin.
Even if he misses it, he should hit the top red.
Super thin.
Even if he misses it, he should hit the top red.
I think you're right. I think you're right. I think it's worth actually just going for the cushion first. He's listened to you.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Hit that red. Got to hit it though. Super thin.
Oh,
did he hit it? I don't think he did.
I don't know.
I don't think he did. Beyond.
Did he hit this
the
red
naked eye?
I don't know if that red moved. I couldn't see it move.
No.
I don't think he did. Jacob's picking up the white.
Foul. Jacob touched handball. 3-2 with the kangaroo and Laura Jones.
Still battling it out. David Hammond 3-0 up. Oh, he's just done that. That's not fair.
Is that allowed?
Is that allowed?
He allowed to do that?
Is that allowed? He has, yeah. It's ticked it over 4-1. Your prediction was correct, Paul. Congratulations. Yeah. You win a packet of skips.
I win the dish and win.
You win a packet of skips. Yeah. Any flavour you want.
Before I play, predictions on Shane Lewis and James Scouser.
No idea who James is, so probably 4-0 James.
James Wilson and Reece Jones?
I don't know. Maybe like 4-1, 4-2 to James.
And Paul McCambridge and Justin Bishop.
4-0, 4-1 to Justin, something like that. Something like that. I hope not. But probably, yeah, probably. Anyway, right. See you in a minute. Justin Bishop. Three-time winner now in a row, isn't he?
Yeah, he's got a £5 bounty on him.
This is for the third win. Or is this for the fourth?
Is it the third?
I think this is for the third.
Okay. But I've said there's a £5 bounty on him.
£5 bounty on his big head.
If anyone beats him tonight, then you've snagged yourself a fiver.
Speaking of beating him, let's get a poll on the go. Can
sweating out there, mate. You can probably
it's warm.
smell it.
It's warm. I can't pour my Cambride.
Because I had a hoodie on playing as well. See, so it was like.
Did you have a hoodie?
Yeah,
Did you?
Yeah, I had a hoodie on playing, so it was bloody hot.
Cambridge.
Someone said my head was on upside down. I think Did I see that?
I didn't say that.
No, in the chat early on. I think.
Maybe.
Question mark?
Get your votes in the
What's
poll.
going on there?
Guys, get your votes in the poll now. Do this. Yeah.
I've done a few of them. I've done a fair few, to be fair. But was that Bush Pig to break?
Justin breaks. I just hate him.
Yeah, I don't really like.
I
Paul
just
much
hate
either.
him.
Yeah, he's a good player. He's going to get this yellow off below the red now, and then all the yellows are there. There we go.
Yeah, lovely.
That doubles.
Lovely
That yellow
starter,
doubles.
Lovely starter. Oh, it was Skippy who said your head's on the upside way down.
Ah,
mate.
there we go. Yeah,
Upside way down.
Thought I seen it.
Justin's missed an easy yellow.
Hello, McCambridge is in. He's got a couple
on the
of good
pool.
opportunities.
Come on the pool. He's off a big win against Paul Heaton last night.
Yeah.
Or
Buzzing at the moment.
yesterday. Lovely little finish. You see the finish, little swerve shot he finished with?
Yeah, almost as good as mine tonight, wasn't it?
Yeah. Well, Paul took credit for that.
Yeah,
Your
he
shot
did.
today.
I know. I
Of
thought
course
he might
did,
have. Yeah,
took
I thought he might
100%
have.
credit.
Yeah, I thought he might.
I said I
Yeah.
showed him how to do that.
Yeah. Yeah. I taught Paul everything he knows, I think. So
Everything.
everything, yeah.
Not just about Paul, about everything.
About everything, yeah.
About all
I've
of it,
I've
yeah.
taught him about everything before he was even born.
Whispering into his mother's uterus.
Yeah.
Can I say that?
I don't know, yeah.
Apparently it came out, so I can. There's not like a speech force field.
The opposite to Samson, I've cut my hair to get me strength. That's it. I just have no time to be asked with my hair. Like, so it's just get it off. Because I get really hot anyway.
He's left an absolute nightmare here for himself. He's going for this long red. That will be extraordinary. Watch the push shot.
Yeah, watch your eyes for the push shot. It was okay, actually.
I'll tell you what.
It was okay. He's just off target, but he ain't done bad.
No.
Chance for
I could
Justin.
hear it.
there.
It was like
Yeah,
that shot.
It
Like that.
wood makes that noise.
Yeah. It does as well. It does.
Right, so Justin, big chance now. He's got this yellow that can double, and all the other balls are fairly simple. Does that yellow pass the red into the...
Yeah, I haven't set it up yet. Who's
on there?
Who's playing? James and Shane have just decided to jump on, yeah.
Table 3 finish.
Yeah, okay. Nick Buston and Ridian, table 3 then.
Nick, Buston and Ridian. Buston, Ridian, table 3.
Oh. Yellow does eventually drop from Justin. He's looking okay here. He's left to himself. He's got that awkward one. He's going to have to double that one.
Yeah.
Just wants to hold for it now.
Yeah, he come up and down. Oh, no, he is holding. Fair enough. But he's running into the red now. This is difficult. You've got to hit the red half ball on the right-hand side to get the white anywhere back over. He should land on the right-hand cushion now if he gets this
Is there
right.
a chance he can flick into the black if he gets it right?
No, he should run into the red. Yeah, and then gets back over here. See what I mean? Off the red. You use the bottom spin off the red.
Yeah, that little bit fortunate there. Could have gone wrong for him. That red nearly
Yeah.
covering that black. Does. Finish it off.
Yeah. So uses the red to screw off it. Nice shot.
Lead from the Bush Pig. 1-0. 1-0 to the Bush Pig. Skippy says Bush Pig needs some cream on that head. Yeah, every day he goes. I've heard, right? He goes through about about a kilogram of head lube every day. You heard that?
What?
Well, your Skippy said the Bush Pig needs some cream on that head, and I said I've heard a rumor that the Bush Pig goes through about a kilogram of head lube every day.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean,
in lockdown, it was every half a day.
every half a day was just so he's bored, wasn't he?
Yeah, two
just smashing it on. Hey, boss.
2 full bottles he goes through there.
Oh, must be expensive. What does he get sponsored? Sponsored by headlube.com.
Yeah, headlube.org.
Headlube.head.
.org.
Org.
Oh God.
.org. .ru.
Are you ready?
Are you ready?
Long part.
Tuffy he hasn't quite. I mean, he has got an awkward yellow there, and he's covered that with the red. So, you know.
He's got a couple of things he can do. Get this yellow off the cushion now. Just screw into the top side of the yellow would be ideal. So you knock it towards the middle bag. Failing that, roll this one in. Do it on your next shot. I think that's yep. Onto it. Must go. Fair enough.
It's tight. It's tight.
Yeah. Roll it in. Leave the one down the rail. Potentially.
Oh!
Oh, hello.
Gravity didn't work for you that time, Justin.
Oh, hello. That's a foul. That's 2 shots. Didn't hit the cushion.
It didn't hit the cushion, did it? I think you're bang on.
102% lube.
No, it didn't hit any cushions, according to me.
It's a foul, 2 shots. I'm not sure if Paul McCambridge knew that.
Good.
In which he did.
In which case,
And is playing
he's
on.
buggered it.
And this is what we call in Britain buggered it. Paul McCambridge has buggered it.
McCrane Bridge has buggered it. Guys, we've only got 2 likes. Just saying. I mean, only 2.
Yeah, not fussed.
What do you think? What do you think this is?
You know, not fussed, but like
Chuck a like in it.
yeah.
Yeah, no, yeah, exactly.
Get some likes in.
I think he's buggered it again.
Yeah.
Going for it. He's going for it.
Switch to camera 16. It goes.
Whoa.
Really awkward now because he's running below the red, so he's got to pot this in the middle and run below the red. It's just tough because your next pot's even harder if you get there. If you get there,
Just
he
dropped.
has,
That's a lovely pot.
And he's just got
This
a long
is
one.
really tough.
So the route here is pot this with loads of top
Can you
right.
see this red at the top right?
Oh, he's going for
Oh
it.
my
Oh
God,
my
he can see
word.
it. That is bonkers.
If he pots this is
Oh, I would have been
unlucky.
back down for it as well.
Very unlucky that.
Wow.
And I tell you what, I mean, I think that puts Paul slightly in the lead in this frame for me. Like that's
Really?
Yeah. Look at the yellows. Like they're not. He pots this one. Okay, no, he's got the one up the rail to pot the one in the middle. Okay. Okay.
That pops it out as well.
Yeah. So
Bugger.
simple shot, which gets your awkward ball out early, and he'll get on it now. Absolutely will. And that, yeah. Okay. Okay. Not today.
So David Hammond beating Chris Swinburne 4-0 in the first round, and Laura Jones beating Carl Sanders, the kangaroo Carl, 4-2. Over on table 3. Very interesting. Carl is out.
Very interesting.
Kangaroo is gone. Shane Lewis just starting his match against James Scouser. Don't know his second name, so we just put Scouser in there.
Yeah, absolutely fine.
He's Scouser's mate.
Definitely is a scouser.
It says on the scoreboard every time he puts his score on, he's like, bloody hell. Problems out for Justin.
Yeah, take the longest yellow now and just stun the white ball. Yeah.
Bang.
Simple, simple. You can run into the black now, pop the one into the left centre. Got to use that black. Up and down the table with this one, is he? Or looking to see if he puts the white ball where the black is, if he cues it from there. It's a fairly thin cut into the middle, but it's not the end of the world. Needs it full ball. That will do. That will do.
So is this black pass?
Left hand side.
It's coming back round to put the black into the same pocket, you think?
It doesn't go into the bottom right, so
Even if he underhits it, it still goes into.
yeah, he's got to
Into
come
the
around
other-
the angles.
Good weight on that from Justin.
Yeah.
Lovely stuff. Looks like he's going to take a 2-0 lead here on the McCain Bridge. And he does just that.
Yeah, nice and quick.
The man with the bounty on his head is living up to the hype so far.
Youch.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm good.
I'm good, Bob.
Yeah, I'm good, mate. Is Paul wearing a 2 sizes too small shirt to show off his gym muscles? Maybe the shirt is restricting Paul.
Tongue face.
Tongue face. A shirt 2 sizes too small. I don't think so. I don't think that shirt's too small for it. Got creases in that.
There's a bit of bag on it.
You can't have creases if it's too tight, can you?
Well, there still would be, yeah.
But yeah.
Shirts are like they're connected in like 15 different places up the middle, so there's going to be like.
Right.
Whoa!
Shane specialed it.
Felt that was the shot to play, so.
You felt that was perfect. Perfect. Shane Lewis 1-0 up against James Scouser. Yeah, another 16 full tournament, 16 players in this tournament tonight. Good to see. Some new players as well. Rhys Jones was here last week, put on a good show last week, to be fair. Played very well. And also Rhino de Klerk is here again. What was it? Rhino it was pronounced, wasn't it? I think we figured out in the end. Rhino.
Rhino.
Ooh, doesn't like that middle pocket today.
Dim Potser.
Incorrect. Incorrect, Justin. I mean, all these yellows.
He's not really on a great pot, is he?
No, all the yellows are pretty annoying at the moment.
Maybe.
Just this one.
Yeah. No, not the plant. I think it might just go. I think he's playing the plant in the middle.
He's cutting this. Needed that yellow to go in, and he's just given Justin 2 shots and potted one of his balls as well.
No, you can't do that with Justin.
No, because if Paul was here on the comms, he would say Justin is the best player in the world with 2 shots.
Yeah. We ain't bad. Not the best. That's absolutely not the best. He's got to play the plant now into the bottom Devils.
The bottom Devils. Here he goes. Does get the plant. Where's the red going? It's gone a bit ugly over there for Justin, actually. Hasn't worked out exactly as he would have liked. Ah, that's better.
Film.
No.
Did this last time. Each.
Oh, yeah, I remember you saying. Oh, yeah, after you said, I remembered.
Oh yeah, I remember you said that.
Oh, it's getting hot in here already.
Yeah.
Oh, it's warm. It's warm, and you got a bloody hoodie on, mate. You're mad.
Yeah, I got 2 hoodies on now.
You're like Sedge in India.
5 hoodies. Gets violently sick. Sedge, if you're there, do you remember the time in India when you put 5 hoodies on?
Left in the cut, into the middle.
Got it.
Got it as
Got
well.
it. Got it. Got the white in as well. No, he didn't. It's perfect. Well, it's not because I thought we
Yeah.
would even have an angle, but
That bottom red is awkward down there.
Paul might come back to the table yet
Again.
before.
The end.
Where's my hoodie? We need to do the order.
Yeah, yeah.
Got a good angle. Perfect, actually. So,
Lovely shot there from Justin. Great control.
tough one because he doesn't really want to run into the red fall ball. He needs to get in behind it, really. But I don't know if he can get the pot. Yeah, that's the problem.
Oh,
He's touching ball now, so we can't actually pot. Unless he goes straight up and down, but... What Justin's like when it's touching ball, don't we? I can see from here it's touching. It's 100% touching, yeah. I think Paul was just winding him up there.
What's saying? He's not touching.
I think so, yeah.
That's not touching.
Good if we could zoom into this shot now.
Aye. Trying to leave it as awkward as he can for the Paul.
Yeah, I mean, he's going to play the snooker down in this bottom corner. Just needs to tap this yellow. Nothing more. Doesn't want to leave him any sort of double here.
I think he's just got enough coverage with that black
Yeah, but
there.
the problem is he's left Justin. He's left Justin a swerve. You can play this swerve double now. All you've got to do is get a little bit of side on this, arc the white round. You're playing the double in there, and the white's coming around. This isn't a difficult shot. You needed a full ball snooker there. This might go in. Touch of side. Let plain ball. Back double.
Back double.
Oh, well, there we
It's
go.
Lovely.
There
The white's
we
gone
go.
flying up the table. He snookered himself at the top of the table. Now get the swaz out.
He's on it. I think he's on it.
On it. On it, my arse.
He's on it like Dr. Robotnik.
Shane Lewis goes 2-0 up against James the Scouse. Gonna be buzzing.
Ridian 1-0 up.
Swerve tonight was a legend.
Thank you very much.
Legend. Oh, he's got a touch on the black.
He's going to knock the yellow safe. He's not. He's actually not. A bit better. Not,
Paul's got a chance
the
here.
biggest opportunity that Paul's had here.
Biggest sort of chance to Paul.
Big double opportunity for Paul. Don't get many chances like this against Justin Bishop, you know.
Suddenly you're from South Africa.
I don't know what that was. Yeah, thank you for that. Yeah, it felt nice. It was just snooker myself on the black. Very silly shot. I had. If you think about the table where I could leave the white to snooker myself, I had about
Yeah, like 6%,
9
7%
tenths that I could land in on the right hand side of the table to leave myself the black, and I didn't.
Yeah.
So it was just straight down. Get on with it.
Boff. Boff, like that, he said.
Do you know where Boff is from?
Boff.
Who is Boff? Yeah.
I don't know Boff.
How common you know Boff?
I don't know anyone called Boff.
You do. Cribid. Boff. That's Boff. Boff's the guy that comes and looks after him.
I don't know what you want about.
Johnny English.
Right.
Cribid.
All right.
Boff. The
Yeah.
guy, his partner.
Right.
His name's Boff.
Yeah, I don't remember it.
Yeah, that's
I don't
him.
know what you want about.
Yeah, that's 100% him.
Paul, he's got a chance. Leon Griffiths in the chat. How are you doing, boss man?
These can go in off. I've seen these going off a million times.
Not with Paul at the table, mate. Check this out. He's got his eye on it.
Times.
He's got his eye on it. That's
It's in.
Ah! Oh.
Was that horrible?
That's really harsh.
Yeah.
That's really harsh.
Yeah.
3-0 now. Unlucky there, Paul. Just couldn't quite pull it together in the last colour.
Hard lines.
Last chance saloon for Paul now. Oh,
Yeah, he's looking for a nice tight frame here.
what break. That's hanging.
You know, I've seen Justin just absolutely lever the ball. He's gonna go for the red and screw into
Serious
the
screw.
pack. Yeah,
Just try and
yeah.
split it up because you got that other red that has popped out as well.
Yeah, a lot of pace.
No, he's just put it in the pack. He's put it straight in. He's
Weirdo.
well, that was odd.
Looking at the top red off this yellow and in here, which splits the pack again. Should he get this pot? Should he get the pot?
Didn't get the pot.
Didn't get the pot.
But yeah, Paul's got a somehow Paul's almost got a snooker on here.
Yeah.
And he's got it.
Somehow Paul nearly got a snooker off the break. You can see the edge of the bottom
See
one.
the edge of the bottom one.
Yeah.
And they're slowly starting to get a bit of air between the balls now. I could do with a bit of air between.
I could do with a bit of hair, to be
Bit of
honest.
hair, yeah, a bit of hair between the balls.
Proper bold these days. I don't know
Yeah,
if you noticed when I was
yeah,
playing, but
yeah.
I've actually got really, really short hair now.
Have you?
yeah, my hair's like proper short. Like I'm a skinhead now, basically.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
You've been a skinhead for a while.
Yeah. No, I just got it cut the other day. It's the first time I've had long, I've had long hair for
I've had a
ages.
top knot till last week. We all know.
Yeah. And I was in a hoodie.
For the last 4 years. Oh, yeah, you've always had your hood up, man. I didn't know you had hair.
Yeah, that's it. Prided myself on that.
But people not knowing if you have hair or not. Just wear a swimming cap for like 6 years.
Somebody actually said that to me
Take it off,
yesterday.
take it
No,
off.
yeah, in the gym. Someone said, they go, have you actually just got one of them like things that
hair.
make you look like you're bald, and then when you take it off, you just got an afro underneath, like you just proper long hair. Like.
How did you guess? How did you guess that?
I'm like, yeah.
Yeah,
that's
I'll take it off now. Just rip your scalp off.
Is Paul cheating there? With balls, mate.
It's probably cheating.
Hiding the camera and moving balls.
Yeah, hiding the camera.
I'm Justin's putting them back. How often do you think Justin goes out exploring, mate?
Well, a lot. It says on his shirt, never stop. He probably never stops exploring.
Probably never stops. I've done it!
Yes!
That's how it goes. You go over the end and then you drag it back. Yeah, try it.
Over the end.
Over the end and then just sort of drag it back. Only slowly, like.
Oh, yeah,
close.
I felt it.
Yeah,
I
you
felt
get
it,
the bit of
felt it,
suction,
felt
yeah.
it,
It's the only way I can figure out to do that one. Middle finger might be easier.
I think you're fucking...
Big, actually, isn't it? That's a big middle finger. Stuart's got a big middle finger. He's gone for the plant, and it's not gone in. It's not gone in, Jeff.
Got it!
I don't know. There we go, smashed it. If you could see what we're up to, I'll explain.
We've got this little random rubbery thing. I don't know.
Is he going to go for the skilly? He absolutely is. He absolutely is. And that there is a little bit of gamesmanship by Justin. He knows what he's up to here. It's a foul 2 shots. All gone Pete Tong for Paul. He's not going to think about this. He's just going to give it a bit of a bit of a lean into, and that is like that's a full on. Hold on, keep that there, look, keep that there. We can do that, look. Like, do you know what I mean? We could start. That's on Paul's phone.
Let me see.
No, they're gone now. You can't because it's locked. They're all saved. They're all saved. Yeah. Yeah. You're just gonna open that up sometime, and it's gonna be there. Like, I couldn't find my phone.
Oh.
That was fantastic.
Hear me laughing at him.
Hold on. He's just. Who is? Oh. Oh, Paul's landed on it. It's absolute. Oh, it's bounced. Unlucky. Unlucky. Paul's not having a great run in this match. It's really tough for him out there. Lovely shot. I tell you what, that's got him back in this frame. If he can just roll this forward. Edit that one. Oh no, you can't. You can't. I was going to zoom in to just proper like. Ah, Paul snookered himself. He's going for another swerve.
Oh, it didn't work this time.
Didn't quite manage it. Couldn't
Didn't
get the
quite
magic.
get it.
Couldn't get the magic today. Well, he
shots
did
here.
yesterday, but not today.
Ian Davis 1-0 up against Nick Bousson.
Yeah, it's probably close to being the second frame come to an end now. There's been 1-0 for a while. Shane's still 2-0. Just get another thing, another face, like. Justin using his 2 shots to move the yellow a little bit. A family of them, like. Run into this red, but likely, nice shot, half ball. Take yourself down for the one on the bottom cushion now, which he has done, but he nearly snookered himself. He's nearly snookered himself. I wish you could see what was going on here. This is brilliant. He's just gonna try and leave the double. I don't know. He's gonna try and get out. This could go wrong. Oh no! Someone was in the way. I tried to switch camera. Oh my word! He's gotten away with it. He's actually gotten away with that. You can't see from here, but there's no chance Paul can pot that. He can play the cross double, try and snag the bottom right corner bag. That's about it.
Swaz. He's
gone for the double.
Oh, is
quite
is he? Oh, you
He's
can
left
see
in
the
this
bottom
one,
left.
see,
Yeah, into the devil's bag here.
Looks like his game there.
3-0 to Shane Lewis against James on table.
Snookered himself? Has he snookered himself?
He's left himself a double.
Has he?
Got the double, that's it. Straight double or the back double?
No, he hasn't. He hasn't got the double. He hasn't. The yellow's in the way. One cushion. He's got the potential triple straighten up. He's going 3 cushions. He's going 3 cushions. This is going to be close. This is going to be close. This is going to be close. And it's not quite there.
Paul is still alive.
I would Paul probably. Oh, I don't know.
Let's play the double. Bugger it.
Yeah, I mean, but if you play the back double here and the yellow hits the knuckle and lands on this cushion here, that's a nightmare. You leave the white on the bottom cushion here for this black is also very tough. So
Exactly what he's going for, Jake.
yeah. Now he's gone for the double the other way to leave himself. He's had to slow up.
Devil's pocket.
Dead.
Is he gonna? Oh, great pot. He's left it awkward.
Only the double. See, I'd be fully tempted here for the
It's a
bottom
big,
right corner.
it's a big pocket.
Yeah. Might be a bit of fear of the in-off in the top right corner.
Got the triple. He's got the triple. Oh,
That's
referee.
so nasty.
Oh,
That's so nasty.
he didn't deserve that.
No.
He didn't deserve that.
Justin should go for the 2-in-1 here. Boo.
Boring. Boring. 4 in. Well played, Justin. 4-0 to the Bush Pig. Next up on table 1. Reece Jones against James Wilson.
Reece Jones, James Wilson, table 1.
Coming up next. Unlucky Paul, good effort, lad. Tough one out there. He played well. No, Justin played well, I said.
Yeah, he played well. I told him on the last frame I'm gonna not split it up, make it as ugly as possible because I wanted more table time.
Get your money's worth.
You can't make any mistakes, and I make plenty of mistakes. For him to punish.
Right, and he did indeed. So, Reece Jones, remember Reece from last week? Young lad, he had to sleep out in the shed last week.
He did a decent run last week.
Yeah.
He's got a tough match here against
Tough
James.
start. I don't know if he knows James, but James in his F12 t-shirt, good lad. That's what we like to see. Shane Lewis is 3-0 up against James Scouser over on table 2. What do you make of that?
Yeah, because I was standing up most of the time. I was actually watching that. Shane's talking to him relentlessly.
That's what he does.
James not the best player in the world. He's maybe in the top 10, but he's not the best. Yeah, Shane's enjoying it. Who would Shane play if he wins?
Shane.
Winner of Reno and Sean Herman, I think.
Yeah. Be a tough one for sure. Those two will be going up probably. If Shane does beat James over on table 2, then it would be Reno against Sean on table 2 straight away. That would see the end of the first round. But here we got James with the break. Good player at times, James. Hasn't been the nicest of breaks for him, though.
Reds don't look too bad.
It was a dry break, actually. Reece to the table, gets a red. That's not too bad.
Yeah, the Reds are looking all right. He's definitely favourite for this frame now.
I mean, last week, Reece, he seemed to take a couple of frames to warm into the match, and maybe a little like extreme nerves, or he's a little bit nervous to start with. But
when he grew into it, you could see he was a player, so those nerves aren't there anymore. He doesn't know James, so there'll be no fear. James is a very good player, and I think it does help at times. Like, if I'd have been playing at my best, there was 2 easy frames for me there to win against Justin, but I think there's a fear factor and.
Well, all these reds are here, mate.
Yeah, that's what
this is tasty.
Fish on here.
Whoa, he left us a tricky one, but if he can get it.
Yeah, cuts back, but potentially snooker himself behind that black. If he was to cut this, he might be able to screw into the black. Digs into this a little bit and might go towards the black or the red. Worth going for.
Oh, it's delicious.
He did clip the black.
Oh, he snookered himself. That's so unlucky.
He did say that snooker was likely. He did clip the black. If he'd hit it a little thicker, he would have moved it.
They win.
Shane has one.
The Beast is 1-4-0.
And Sean, table 2. Reno. His name's Reno.
Reno and Sean.
2. Table 2.
James using a bit of experience there, getting the dirt. Should be an easy hit for Reece. Checking to see if that bottom right bag was free off the cushion, but I think it's blocked by the yellow. Don't want to move the yellow too much, but it's inevitable. Pushes it towards the pocket, pushes 2 towards the pocket.
Whoa, tough. Not much else he could have done there, really.
No. Tricky spot. And James Wilson, quality enough. clear all these up.
It's a good starter for him. Lovely shot. Oh, that's a
Two
foul.
shots. That's a disaster.
He's
from
under hit
James.
it. That is a disaster. A nightmare.
Because he can play this plant now. And he can screw back off the red should it hang over the pocket, which it should. He needs to dig into this a little bit. Doesn't want the white to be too close. He's okay there. It is a touch thin. So he did it nicely with a bit of check side to leave this into the top left.
Not a gimme.
Got to take it though. I mean,
absolutely. You got to go for it.
You got to put these in to beat the good players.
He hasn't. He just seemed to rush it a little bit.
Yeah, he's done a me. That was pressure. I'd have shot similar against Justin. Completely bottled it.
Yeah.
With the black hanging over the bag and shots that, you know, I'm sure Reese takes out most of the time. What that'll do is give James a bit of confidence that youngster can feel a bit of pressure when you put him under it. James can steal this now. It was looking like Reese's frame. Vast majority of it. He's played the weight of that nicely, has he? Well,
he's a little bit in between, but he's still got this. Yeah, he's okay.
He's going to have to come off the bottom cushion again. So there's a potential that could go wrong.
Come up again. Too far. Again.
He's done the same. Exactly the
he's
same.
snooking himself on that one into the middle. That's an absolute nightmare.
Wow. Right, if it's not touching, you have to clip it.
That's a clever shot, though.
Yeah, he was.
Can he see the gap for the
gap
cut?
is there. The gap's there to hit it.
It's there to hit, but go for the pot. Bugger it.
Yeah, I'm not sure the pot is on. If it is, it's obviously going to go for it. He could potentially just try and feather the white onto the top cushion, which is white down the table. That's not bad. Black.
Creeping towards the bottom. I mean, he's left James. If he can get this first pot in, then he's quids in, but it's not an easy one. Missed it.
Nope.
He's
and
left
left
this
it.
black, yeah.
It is a thin one. It's a pressure one. It's time for young Reese to settle. It's a bit of an awkward bridge as well. If he misses it, the white's going to come up towards those yellows. He's got to get it. Oh, it's not dropped.
It hasn't.
It's not dropped.
Ah, it's pain. Big pain.
Not dropped. And James has got a pretty simple one into the right centre, which he can push through and leave the yellow into the top left. This should be James's frame now. A slightly trickier one in the devil's bag. I wasn't. I thought he could have played the yellow pretty simple into the.
He's going for the long
right
pots.
centre.
He's showing off a little bit here. Lovely potting.
Well, when you're a pot like James, you can pick whatever pocket you like. Got to dig into this so it doesn't follow through, and does
lovely.
that nicely.
Oh,
James
Reese
going for the flash finish.
Yeah, Reese had chances to win that frame. Couple of chances, wasn't quite able to. But it could be an interesting matchup, this. One to drop. It's super easy on here.
Well, you'd love to take the yellow.
Yeah.
With that insurance over the top. Big. Big plant.
Hasn't got it.
He's not got it.
And he's got a yellow easy as well. There's a couple of yellows as an option here for James.
James will be taking yellows all day long, and that could be Reese's last shot. It's the sort of table you like to come to. options of pots here, James.
One that flew in.
Skill shot.
That flew in. That second ball flew in like it didn't hit a ball at all.
James isn't wasting any time. Just clear these up. Pretty speedy when he gets going. James, he's a fast player. Shouldn't be a problem.
Yeah. Making these look pretty easy to dispatch at the moment.
Ideally wants the white somewhere in the center of the table.
Like that.
A little further away and thinner than ideal. Want to leave that black as easy as possible. Probably go around behind the two reds here. Leave it in the devil's bag.
Himself. He looks okay.
Yeah, it's okay. We did say it's probably Reese's last shot. James fires that black in.
Well, Reese is finding out exactly what James Wilson is all about. Bang, bang. That was a very, very quick frame. 2-0 down already. And he had chances to win the first frame as well. Nick Busson gets a frame back against Ridian. Over on table 3, 2-1. Ridian leaves Nick Busson. Leads, not leaves. Leads. Shane Lewis through to the quarter-final. Play the winner of Reno or Sean Herman. What do you think of Shane's chances of beating either of those players?
Well, he did play Sean a few weeks ago, and it was 4-2 to Sean. So he gave Sean a competitive game. Sean has had quite a few runs in the Flyer event semis, a couple of finals, I think, even. I fancy Sean to beat Rhino, and I'd fancy Sean to beat Shane. So I do think Sean will get to the semis.
Up break. How does he keep the ball on the table? That white ball flew around.
On dry.
He has again. It's two in a row for James.
Sean has took the first frame, the gunslinger against Reno. Reno did it. Reno. Reno.
Not bad little starter there. All these yellows go, you know. Black, maybe a little touch awkward.
White here.
I tell you what, he's got to cut. Can he cut that? No. Can he cut that in the middle right? I think he can. Certainly plant that second of the yellows into the yellow.
You play off the
That's exactly what he's done, but he's gone in straight in off top left.
Oh, young Reese.
Nightmare for Reese. That he was looking all right there. Those yellows looked pretty good. Just run a touch out of position, was forced to play a more awkward shot. And now James straight away will free up these two reds on the right cushion. The black goes into the top right, if anywhere.
James on form, and he's 2-0 up. He's playing with a little bit of swaz. I fancy these reds. He's just working out his plan. He's changed his mind. He's going for Devil's Bag first. Work out the easiest route. I think for raw talent, I think James, Division 1 player for me.
Yeah, when he's playing well, you think he's in there, he's up there.
When he's up there, but
Consistency a problem with him sometimes?
Sometimes there's the odd erratic shot. One thing I've thought with James before is he can do some magic with the cue ball. He's a very aggressive player.
Yeah.
And sometimes I thought maybe he's too aggressive. Like when you watch Justin Bishop, he's not always aggressive. He will play defensively at times, kind of real good match play. I wonder if James has got that at that kind of level. But for pure talent, there's no doubt in my mind should be there. His cue ball
reminds
control.
me of Paul Robinson, the way he gets the cue ball around the table sometimes.
Yeah, he's
Some of the cueing he does is fantastic.
technically he's wonderful.
But then he had got a little mistake like that in him.
Just then a little bit more pace. It might have went.
Got that yellow up by the black. Very, very troublesome for young Reese.
It's a slight difference, I would say. Could be wrong, but when you play Justin Bishop, saying I did have chances, but sometimes you just feel there's no chance. I play Dave Morgan, and I feel like,
What's the point?
yeah, exactly. But with James, you think you'll get one chance. Not
He's
much
going
more
for the
than
skilly.
that. Not much more than that.
He's going for the skilly. He tried this last week. He loves a go. No, unlucky.
Well, that reminds
0
me.
for 2.
That reminds me. Justin Bishop played I put in inverted commas skill shot attempt against me. I can't remember if it was 3rd or 4th frame, and it was never on. It was never on in a million years, and he knew what he was doing there. It was a deliberate foul.
Really?
I said, Justin, that's a deliberate foul. And he knew it as well. He knew that the skill shot, because he knows he can get a skill shot, but the skill shot he tried was never on. I'm going to go back and watch that. Wouldn't have made any difference. But he knew I wasn't going to clear up with the 2 shots. And it
Brilliant.
just made life a lot easier for him.
Sneaky, that, isn't it?
Yeah, it was
Very sneaky.
It was a pretend skill shot attempt. That's what I'll say. And he
Fired
hold it
that
underneath.
in.
That's a brilliant
That's
shot.
delicious.
That's a brilliant shot by James Wilson. As you said, when we were saying who could potentially beat Justin tonight, I said Jacob will be there, maybe as the number
Let's
one
take another look
threat.
at this.
but
He's absolutely fired it in. The control on the cue ball is fantastic.
I'll tell you what I'm looking forward to already,
Wow.
Stuart. I'm just
What?
looking at the quarterfinals, and should
Jacob
James win this, he will be
against
playing Jacob. And
that
those
would be super interesting, actually.
those guys have played a good. I'll tell you something. Jacob, I think, is James's bogey player. I don't think I've ever seen James beat him. And it surprises me that, because I think James is at that level. But they played in the King of the Hill. They've played in a few flyers, and Jacob generally has a day edge on him. When they played in the King of the Hill, James went 4-0 up on Jacob,
Yeah.
and Jacob came back and beat him. So I'll be interested. James will want that.
Yeah, definitely.
And maybe tonight's his night.
Maybe.
And the winner, I would fancy to get to the final. No, it won't be, because it'll be Justin Bishop in the semi.
Wow.
So, I mean,
Shane Lewis with a chance to get to the final
well,
then.
people like Shane Lewis, David Hammond, Ridian.
Yeah.
I mean,
Ridian 3-1 up against Nick
So
Bousson.
David Hammond, Ridian, Sean Herman, or Shane Lewis have got a chance of getting to the final. One of those.
Wow.
So that top half of the draw is arguably the easier half. And the match player that seems to get through there, those kind of situations, is Sean Herman. But Ridian is the dark horse for me. Could be
Jacob against.
a sneaky little final appearance by Ridian. I'm going to call it Ridian Davis for the final.
You reckon? Against?
Justin Bishop.
Oh, going for the Justin still. I don't know. Hopefully not. Hold on. Oh, Reese isn't out of here yet either.
Who's counting Reese out?
Nobody. People in the bus stop, he loses this.
Doesn't look like he's at the best of sleeps, young Reese. Nicely here. Sometimes, when...
Wow.
Oh! Just teasing us a
What the hell
little.
was that? Where is the Shermanator? He's 1-0 up against Reino de Klerk right now over on table 2.
Just for the Lamb flag. He's in an easy part of the draw. Sean's got a real good chance of getting to the final tonight.
Yeah, absolutely. He'll play
He plays Shane Lewis.
Shane Lewis the next round, yeah.
and he'll be favourite for that.
at big time.
So he's looking good for the semis. That's a brilliant shot by young Reese.
And it's rolled in. I think he can see this middle pocket,
he deserves this.
Absolutely.
He deserves a good night's sleep. Deserves to get in bed for that.
Lovely. What a finish.
Well done, young Reese. Honestly, I'd forgotten. I wrote this match off. But that was a brilliant little cannon shot that he played. Fair play to him. Bit of respect shown by James as well.
3-1. Come back on, baby Paul. rack's gone in. That will be a re-rack for the Mr. Wilson. You know, don't play the golden break rules in this tournament. Ah, boo!
It's not Reno
It's Reno.
by the Dixie's Midnight Runners. It's Gino.
Oh,
Gutted.
that's a shame. Don't get copyrighted.
Gutted. Famous song. I made
We'll
the
get
song.
copyrighted straight away. Straight away.
I knew there was something in my head.
So, second time around here for James. 2 in a row. Ooh, the opposite. That's a nightmare. Imagine that, going from pot in the black, potentially winning a frame in other tournaments. And an absolute hammer of a break as well. Pot in the white this time, fuming.
Well, 2 reds have dropped in. Reds have clustered at the top half of the table. He's got a free shot. Bit of an awkward red in the middle of 3 yellows around the black spot. What's he going to do? He's taking the yellows. Well, it's a free shot. He's having second thoughts. You've got to use this first shot. Don't worry about potting anything. Just think, how can I make this clearance as easy as possible?
Put down here to dish.
It's the wrong button. Fair enough on that one.
Bit warm in here now, Paul. I've got a very thick t-shirt on today.
Yeah.
It's starting to kill me.
Tough.
You'd like that, wouldn't you?
Just don't think he used his first shot wisely enough there. There was a potential chance where he could have opened up everything. You got to use that. There was balls over the pockets. So no matter what happens, he's got insurance there and giving this match away. Red at the top, the 2 reds together. The red on the right hand side, I think, would go into the top right. Get towards the left side of the table. You might have a look at. See, that's what I mean.
Whoa.
That's what I mean. That James Wilson can play those kind of shots, and
It's gone really unfortunate for him, actually.
I see that happen a lot with James. He plays this incredible shot, and it almost doesn't work. Red, maybe. Yep.
Oh,
brilliant.
and
Oh,
develop them as well. Again, he's gone a bit unlucky. He's got an easy snooker on, though. Super easy snooker.
No, James has got to play the top red, get the snooker, but
It's just James. He's like, nah, I'll figure it out.
He's so
I'll figure it out.
aggressive. He's so aggressive, but surely he plays the snooker. He's playing
Left-handed.
left-handed.
Oh, he's got it. He's got it.
He's got it. Left-handed shot by James Wilson. Serious swaz. Some of the spin he can put on the cue ball is right up there with the best.
He's got a good hit. Oh, he would have loved for that to just roll in between those 2 reds again, but
So he avoids giving away the 2 shots, but it's not easy to clear these 3 up. Behind us says snooker again, but I just don't think James. I don't think James is that sort of player. I think he just loves a pot, loves the challenge of trying to get on to this bottom red, and that's exactly what he's going for. Yep, he tried to force a bit of an angle there, and I think that's a classic example against a top player. He gets punished for that. Whereas Jacob was calling the snooker would have kept it super tight, kept him in clear control. But should young Reese get the pot,
drops.
which he does,
There's a chance here.
there is a chance. He doesn't want
2
them
in
both
1.
to go in. He doesn't
It's
want them
all
both
right.
to go in.
Roll this in,
Well,
dead weight.
If that yellow had hung over the bag, it would have
perfect.
made life a lot easier for him. But as you say, he doesn't need doing with the cue ball. Just focus 100% on the pot. Hit it pretty hard.
Oh. Okay, I don't think he can pot either of these 2 reds, but again, it was a pretty easy snooker on.
He's got to play the super thin one off. But again, James
Loves it, doesn't he?
he wants to cut this in.
He loves it. Popped it out.
As he covered the
He's made it
pot.
super ugly.
He might have played that. to be
Super
fair.
ugly.
He might have played that. Give him the benefit.
Ed Lewis in the chat. How you doing, Ed? After his big match today.
Splintoid.
Splintoid Red Lace Warrior
He was 6-2 down earlier.
against Iron Mike.
Iron Mike, mighty one.
It's not too bad, that,
Ed
for
came
Reese.
back. Ed came back and won. He's top of the table in Division 1.
Yeah, all this talk about Justin Bishop. He's not even top of the singles league.
Well,
My God.
Ed Lewis is the only player that's beaten Justin here in about the last couple of months.
Yeah, beat him in the league, didn't he?
8-7. Great match that was. Bad shot at all. Another potential snooker on here for James. Little feather off the left side red at the top. Try and get in behind red. James again tries a bit of magic. Trying
get
a
it
bit
out
of
of there.
magic. And almost
yeah.
spotted them both, but didn't pot either. He has covered that bag up in the top
He's left the
right.
skilly, though. Third time lucky for Reese, maybe.
I
On
don't
the
think
skill shot.
when the ball's right in the middle of the bag, I think that skill shot's on. It's just
Oh!
slightly off.
I thought for a second the white was going to knock that yellow into the middle.
He has left it awkward as hell.
Yeah.
If that doesn't see into the top right, and it doesn't, this is really awkward. This is where James technically so good with the bridge hand. Super shot. Super shot. Looked easy, but that was very difficult. And the white he's got there is absolutely fantastic. This could be frame over. Just trying to think, how can I easily... Well, it was pretty good, Ed. Say it wasn't a classic. Pulls one of those sports where you can get serious drama. And what on earth was James done there? What on earth was that?
I don't know. He's trying to do something. He's got that finesse about him. He just wants to, be clever sometimes. And he's got to come
Again,
down
he could just tighten up leave it on the knuckle.
He's going over the pot.
No,
Good. Hold on. No.
come up one more time.
No. Big chance for Reese now.
This could
giving
be,
him this frame,
This
maybe.
could be 3-2. I was Reese, and I'm not one to speak because I had a terrible use of 2 shots against Justin, but I put the white on the right side cushion there, pot that red, and try and leave a simple yellow into the left center bag. So I'd have the white on the right side of the black, just cut that red in, bounce off the top cushion, try and leave the white somewhere on the baulk line on the left hand side. It's trying a similar sort of way. Got to get around yet. That's not bad at all.
That's all right.
That's not bad at all. It could have been a tiny bit more to the right, so the white's going to go slightly just dead weight. He's got it.
Good.
He's got it.
Make it a 3-2. Bit of pressure on James now,
Yeah,
maybe. It'll be
absolutely.
Reese's break as well.
And you have to say, and we've said this about James, sometimes self-inflicted. He didn't tighten the game up.
No.
He didn't tighten the game up. And we say good players will punish that, and it has been punished by a good young player in Reece Jones. He's in this game. We'd given up on him. It's 3-2.
David. Yeah, Brilliant and David. He is right, he is right. He's got to be on the stream. No, we've got to see him lose on the stream. Yes, yes, yes. Got to see him
Fuck
lose.
me, I'm pressing all the wrong buttons here, mate.
See.
Well, this was looking like a bread and butter win for James Wilson. All of a sudden, Reese has nipped a couple of frames. is at the table on the reds. One nasty one. He has maybe got a chance now. Screw off this red into it. Got it, but not quite. Well, he's okay. He can pop it into the left centre.
He's looking all right. Ed says he's doing some scouting tonight over Reese in the Summer League in Newtown. Right. Whoa. No good.
Where's that white going?
Is he going in off? It's close. He's left it. It's a long way away now for Reese. He's got one into the middle right to get himself started.
All the reds are open for James, so there's pressure on every shot. Reese.
Oh. Just seemed to rush that one a little bit.
Just nibbled into the knuckle, and from Reese's development, he's got this into the left centre. Holds the white nicely. Think the red would go into the bottom right, but as you say, you can roll it through into the devil's bag bottom left. If it doesn't go into bottom right, he has rolled it through. And he stun this back a little bit, and he's got the black into the same pocket, and crisis averted. Game could have been over a bit earlier, but the expected winner is going to come through.
Or is it? Oh, just about.
And he goes into the quarterfinals where he will play Jacob Bayliss. And that should be a very interesting match.
Bang.
Jacob has got a good record against James, so let's see how it goes.
Right, then the Bush Pigs coming back on the stream to face off against Laura Jones here on table 1. Coming up next.
Well, Laura Jones is next up for the Bush Pig. We just heard there's a bounty on Justin's head tonight. 2-time winner. So if anyone beats him, they get a bonus. 20 quid for beating this man who's on a great run in the Flyers. Hasn't lost for a long time. Has played Laura a couple of Flyers. A few times when Laura's come down. Beaten her, I think, on both occasions. Laura has pushed him. A great win in the first round. Laura beating the Kangaroo, Carl Sanders 4-2. She's a talent, and she has pushed Justin in the past, and she beat the mighty Bush Pig. No disrespect to Justin, but I'm sure the crowd will be on Laura's side here, out there. A little kinder, that development attempt.
Haven't getting in Justin's way. Put him off a little bit.
Big double this for Justin. Very good at those cross doubles. Seems to sink them in like an easy pot. Quite have the angle to go into the yellow and red here with an awkward bridge, so just pushes it in. Not convinced the red will go into the top left. It may do. Does, it makes life a bit easier for Justin.
Just mincing around this table, isn't he?
It looks like he's played for that.
Is this other red? Is he going to screw straight back?
Yeah, you'd have to screw back, and it's an awkward bridge to do that. It's not the easiest of pots anyway. Know that Justin is capable. That's fantastic.
Lovely cue in.
That is absolutely fantastic.
Wow. Is this a dish, Paul?
This is a dish, and I think he can sort of come off a couple of cushions and leave the black into the left centre. Sort of a dead weight shot. But Justin's so good at the doubles. He might be tempted of a double to leave that simple black into the bottom right.
Screw back, yeah.
He's going for the cut. Going around the three yellows. He's going a little awkward.
It goes into the top right as well.
Just enough.
Like that.
Just enough.
To keep it from being super awkward over that yellow.
Yeah. He does seem to get those little bricks, Justin.
He does, doesn't he? But when it's going your way, Paul.
The better you are, the luckier you get.
That's way off.
Wow.
Way off.
He missed that by a country mile.
Go on then, Laura.
Did the bush pig. And Laura has a sniff here. One ugly ball. One real tough one on the bottom cushion to try and figure out. Could potentially get snookers.
Yeah.
I mean, that was a tough shot by Justin, but he missed
It's
it.
usually a lot closer.
He
than
missed
that.
it by a long way. Laura forced to cut this. Probably will run into that yellow.
Good.
She's got the cut. She nudges the black.
It's okay.
Black will still pot. Working hard, as it always seems to be against Justin. Can't really play this as a shot to nothing. If she does go for the pot, the white will screw around. Oh, it's feathered in nicely. She's still battling here. Still going to have to deal with that yellow on the bottom cushion at some point.
She's doing all right here, though. This is going to take something special here to finish from it. I mean, it's not easy from here.
I don't fancy this. I don't fancy this at all.
Oh,
That is an absolutely brilliant pot by Laura Jones.
wow.
That was horrendous down the cushion.
Steal it from Justin here,
This
maybe.
is super thin.
she's going for the safety.
She's going for the dirt. She's going for the dirt.
Oh,
She got it.
that's
Has she
pretty good.
got it? I'm not sure.
Get out of that one, Justin.
Brilliant, brilliant pot down the rail. I did not fancy that in a million years.
Glided it in.
Rattled in. She was so unlucky actually not to have the pot into the top left. She did have a very thin cut, but she's elected to play the dirt. Justin, who was way off on that black for a dish, suddenly finds himself in a real spot of bother. Swerve this a bit. Oh, he was able
Going
to
off.
catch it. He's gone
He's
in
gone in off.
The black's gone over the pocket. This is Laura's frame.
Wow.
This is Laura's frame.
Shame that yellow isn't just a couple of inches higher. A nice easy one into the top left.
You'll take this 100 times out of 100 against Justin. This is, as long as she just doesn't nervy this one, knuckle it, no problem. Pop this black in, take the first frame, let's go on to the next one. Justin now knows he's in a match.
Does get
Great
it.
stuff.
Lovely.
That pot down the rail was
Yeah, that was
sensational.
fantastic.
That was a beautiful pot to take the frame. And she looks cool and composed out there as if,
Yeah.
yeah, it's no big deal. I expect this.
1-0 down. I'll leave her do it. I'll let her put the score on. She'll get around to it. Forward to break. Can she build on a fantastic start? With a good break.
Anyone can win a frame. Take 4 off the bush pig isn't tough. A couple of reds have dropped,
Yeah.
but it's not a kind split. Now, hard to think what is superior. I was just wondering if that yellow above the black, directly above it, would plant onto the red. Put that red in, but still got a couple of problem reds there around the center of the table. She is looking at that plant.
That's the shot to play. That was delicious.
Covering the bag as well.
Does the back go into the middle left, maybe, from there? Tough. I know.
When you're playing against Justin, is you almost feel like I've got to clear up. Got an angle here. Those 2 yellows, which would open up the black. Tough
I hate
pot.
these round the corner pots. These are so awkward.
But with a bit of pace. Oh, she's played it
delicious.
brilliantly.
Wow.
She's played it brilliantly. Laura Jones is playing some serious pull here.
Dean
Now,
Davis 1-0 up against David Hammond.
I've picked Radiant to get to the final tonight. Don't forget, my predictions have been bang on so far.
What was your prediction on this match?
I said Laura would win the first frame.
Of course.
Oh, she tried to force that
She's
through.
gone a bit ugly.
She had to force it. White, get the outcome. I give away 2 shots if she can clip this red, and I'm not sure she can. Shots, I've said before, Justin Bishop's the best in the world in 2 shots. All the youngsters out there can learn a lot watching Justin the way he utilises his 2 shots. Can she clip this red? If she can. Advice, because Justin's got a lot of work to do, and she could. White stays out.
Perfect.
White stays out. It's gone awkward for Justin, but
Very
the red's gone safe.
Yeah, easy snooker here. You can just play this one down the rail, leave the white there. Lovely. She can maybe just... No, I think it's total snooker there, Paul.
Yeah, so Justin is
Up and
all
down.
out. Justin is all out for snookers. So often. That looks like a good hit to me. Just
Good
clips
shot.
it. Again,
Nothing
very
easy for Justin here, but again, a very easy snooker.
Yeah, this could be a nasty one as well. Tight in with that black.
Going to split these up as well.
Goes
He's gone for the
through.
pot. He's got the pot anyway.
Got the pot. Yellow just above the black. Might go into the left centre. If it does, all these yellows have suddenly become potable. Justin finds himself in an unusual position. 1-0 down. Problem ball now. He's got an option, ignores it. Believes he can get on it again. Okay here, but I'm not sure he wanted to be this thin on the yellow into the right centre. Took him off the top cushion. He's played that. Looks like this yellow goes into bottom right. I wasn't sure it did. If it does, that makes this a hell of a lot easier for Justin. Again, he's ignoring it, so... Oh, devil! Nightmare! see Justin's head drop
Yeah,
there
he
because
was
the doubles left
devastated.
here. It's worth going for, you fancy, because you can screw that white back a little bit and leave the black in the bottom right.
Massive moment here.
Huge double attempt.
Massive moment.
Nope.
Oh,
Where's it gonna go?
gone a
It's
bit minging, she
gone
says. Sorry, mate.
Ugly.
Sorry, mate.
Really ugly. Justin is not touching. He'll look. He's not called the touching ball. Make it a lot more awkward for Justin. As long as he leaves the white somewhere on the right hand side, nothing simple for Laura. Trying to get the snooker behind the black.
If it's a total snooker,
I think she can definitely nibble
tell
it.
you what,
but
you can cut skill this. Just
cut
saying.
skill shot.
Cut
Well,
skilly like.
if she does that, I'm going out to drink a Dr. Pepper right now because that deserves it.
He's looking at it, you know.
Well, if she can,
He's looking
if
at
she
it.
can play
Tell
the
you what, her
skill
son,
shot
her
off
son's
this
tried
cut,
two skill shots. They're not shy of skill shots in this family.
this could be unbelievable. Well, I think she maybe was going for it. Maybe
Tough. It's
Or
not
just-
easy. Not easy to try.
just trying to get the red out, perhaps. But this looks bread and butter for Justin now. As long as that
Ooh.
yellow doesn't pop up the cushion a bit,
Ooh.
it has done, but this makes it a bit more difficult for Justin. There is an angle where he can come off the top cushion on this one into the centre, but it's not the easiest angle, so he might.
Good thing now.
Yeah,
he's
he's not-
annoyed.
He's not sure. It's not sure which one to take because if he's playing the dirt. See,
Yeah, rat bag.
see, this is the difference between James Wilson
Yeah.
and
James
Justin
will try and
Bishop.
cut that in and go on the table and land perfect.
I agree.
Justin
and,
just. I want
and,
to.
and James
win.
James would probably cut it in,
Yeah.
but Justin Bishop is match play. He's so hard to beat.
It's a great shot. Get the flick. She got the touch.
Got the flick, but
Got the touch just.
but
But
you know, Justin knew that it would take something extraordinary for her to put him in any sort of difficulty.
yeah.
He just left a simple one into the right centre here to level this match. Good battle, though. Good battle, this.
Yeah.
Oh! The pace he played that at, I
Yeah.
thought, if that touches the knuckle, it might bounce out.
Not quite.
Yeah, one apiece.
Justin's gone in off here. It's a nice split as well. I'll tell you what. Could do a bit of damage here, Laura.
This is a really nice split. One problem yellow tied up at the top there, but she's got a free shot to get that one out, and she's got one problem red locked. Bottom right bag. Again, she's got a free shot. It's one of those two balls. The red just above the yellow on the bottom right, or the yellow near the top cushion. She's got to move one of those. And it's all there. In fact, of course, I didn't even think she can place this white wherever the hell she likes. Above that balk line, and she's placing it to get that yellow out of the way or pot it. And then she's still got... I'm going to have a look and see what do I want. Well, ooh, okay, well, the could have been played better. It could have been played a lot better. I think the yellow, if she's tied both of those up. Overthinking a little bit there, I think. That was, yeah, I think that was
Got
over.
it.
She knows it as well. That was a huge opportunity right at the start of the frame. I think she was trying to open up the yellow and put the red safe for insurance. I think you got to trust your ability there and just open up, and they were all there. She was trying sort of the double, putting the red safe. And, oh, the white!
Oh, lucky boy.
Justin Bishop, so many times he seems to get the rub of the green.
You said before, it's not fair that good players get luck.
Yeah, good
It's
players
not
shouldn't
fair.
get lucky. He has got that problem red we were speaking about earlier. Then one.
Just about.
Brilliant shot. Brilliant shot. Knocks that red out now into a very potable position. Not a simple one into the top right. But Justin Bishop's such a good potter. He's having problems with that pocket. He's having big problems with that pocket in the top right.
These yellows.
Yeah, the yellow's good. There is a slightly awkward one on the
red's
top.
gone a bit safe at the top for Justin as well. That was a horrible shot.
I mean, it's a competitive match. There's no doubt about it.
Absolutely.
Laura's got to keep playing at her absolute best. She has got the cut into left centre here, but really tough to control the white. She knows, as everyone knows against Justin, you got to take your chances. She's taking this awkward bridge shot into the top left.
Not quite.
She covers the bag, which isn't a terrible scenario. Left the white a bit awkward. But Justin, I think, can see enough of that white to play this confidently enough into the left centre. Catch the knuckle.
No.
This is a good chance.
Wow.
For Laura.
2 misses like that from Justin in a row. That is rare.
That was awkward queuing. Sacrificing this bag. Needs to get a good white.
That's all right.
That's okay. That is okay indeed. Slightly worried about that yellow. No, that's not horrendous, covering that bag.
That's all right. No easy red on here at all. He's got this one into the middle right, actually.
Not horrendous. Now, the white's tight on the cushion.
If Justin's able to get onto the second of the top reds, that he could skill that in, I'm sure, into the top right.
Maybe. Definitely not having it his own way.
Banged it in there.
Where's
That
the
is
white going?
unbelievable.
Where's the white going?
Wow, what a shot that was.
Yeah, off the cushion.
That is so difficult.
Tight on the cushion. Pierce gets the white around.
Watch the red. It goes round and round and round and then drops.
That would be me, the red had to pop back out.
Easily.
Bishop just seems to have the table under his control. I hope. I love Justin Bishop. Let's get this right. I love Justin Bishop, but I hope that red does not squeeze. Mind, he's gone for it. He's gone for it. You dirtbag, Justin. That's brilliant. That is absolute genius. Super shot. Even if he hadn't potted that, he'd left the red attempt into the top left. Super shot. Brilliant!
Oh, boy.
Brilliant shot by Justin Bishop, showing real class here, being pushed hard by lovely Laura Jones. And having to play his absolute best to win it for him.
Fantastic little finish this from Justin. Not easy at all.
Oh, the devil! Nightmare! Didn't see that one at all. After some absolute brilliance by Justin Bishop. He misses a relatively simple black. The devil strikes again.
Wow, he's seen the devil twice in this match already.
Wow.
Huge chance for Laura to take the lead.
Is he feeling it? Is he feeling it? This is not easy, but she can push this through. It's a tricky one.
Oh, she's a bit in between, really.
Yeah, she is a little in between. She could play it as a shot to nothing, leave the snooker. I mean, just leaving this hanging over the bag and leaving the white where the yellow is my shot. She's played it.
She's a little bit safe, yeah.
Gone onto the cushion. Hang over the bag. She'd been in a good position here. But she is making Justin work very hard.
Swaz. It's the hit.
going to end up? Where's the white going to end up? Well, she has got a cut on here, and I think it could go onto the yellow on the top cushion, but she's playing it into the top right.
Oh, see, if that had covered that top left pocket now,
Yep.
could have been all right.
It is a game of fractions, and the fractions haven't quite gone Laura's way. Justin's not going to miss. He's missed it by a country mile, as I said. The devil's all over this table at the minute. He's in every pocket.
What is going on?
Wow. I mean, I think we got to respect. That was a tough pot. It wasn't a gimme, but Justin's so good. You expect him to knock those in. That's two blacks. Wow. Two blacks that were very gettable.
What's going on?
He wasn't doing that against me.
No, he definitely wasn't.
Now, this one on the cushion is a real nasty one, but she played an absolute cracker down the rail in the first frame. All she needs to do is feather this and hope she lands quite straight on that yellow. No, I said it's horrible.
Right.
Those are horrible ones. It's a third time lucky for Justin. This time he's got a slightly awkward bridge.
He can't miss three in a row, can he?
Third time lucky, Mr. Bishop. Could we be on for 3 misses in a row?
No, he's composed himself well there.
Well done, Justin. Held it together on the third one. Shakes his head a little bit.
Now we know Justin's weak.
Well, you know, Laura won the first frame and she had chances in the second and third where she could have taken them. Have a Dr. Pepper. She could be 3-0 up here. Justin's so hard to beat, 2-1 down, but is there frailty?
No, I'm not.
Is there frailty in Justin's game in this match? The thing is, it's not often Justin will do that, miss a couple of blacks. When he does, you've got to take your chances against him because he's so consistently brilliant. He will get his form back. Laura again in with a chance here. The yellows don't look too bad. If she can just nibble this yellow that's above the yellow she's trying to put out a little bit. She has done. Could make this a bit easier. Covers a bag. Very least. Justin yet again finds himself in a battle. Skill shot attempt. He's got it. Justin gets the skill shot. Laura was in again first. She did cover the bottom right bag, but Justin played a skill shot. A bit of work to do because the bottom left's also covered. Laura really making him fight in this match.
Oh, he seems to be cooking a little bit now, Justin.
Beautiful shot, that one. Give himself the options here. Can hold playing the top one. He'd love to play the top one. Easier shot to hold, but I'm not sure he can. Plays the bottom one. Could be a bit trickier to get on the red close to the black. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. The only problem here, Stuart, is I think he's going to clatter into the black.
No.
He
Maybe he might actually flick it out on purpose, to be fair.
Oh, he was thinking so hard about
He's put
the
the
contact
black
on the
safe
black. He's put
anyway.
the black safe. He misses the pot.
Skill shots on for Laura.
But yet again, he seems to get a bit of a break. I wonder if Laura can put that yellow onto the top right knuckle and get him behind that red.
That would really mess things up for Justin. That's what she's looking at.
Yeah, big long bridge this. Delicate shot.
Oh,
Misses it by quite a bit, but will snooker that red.
the end of the world. Interesting theory. Mark?
He battered me, so that theory's gone. Well, does Laura come off the top cushion to plant those two yellows in? No. She's going to play the little bit of dirt, maybe. She's going for the big double.
Oh. Right. That red, I think, does go past that yellow, doesn't it, in the bottom left? But Justin did put that black on that cushion a couple shots earlier. That is another problem for him to try and figure out now.
Yeah. So, see, look at the left-hand side he's putting on this.
That's
Gone
no good.
in no man's land.
He's going to make it ugly now, isn't he, surely?
How can he make it ugly?
Just roll into it and just go...
Touch a cushion after the contact with the red. Again, he just about seems to play the right shot. I think he was lucky, but he does it so many times. It can't be luck. It can't be luck. Really good shot by Justin. Laura forced into a tough pot attempt. Angle here, I don't think you can screw back onto the black. I don't think you can. We might be seeing a lot of right-hand side here. Putting right-hand side on it. Off the bottom cushion.
Oh, that's just so annoying. Perfect.
Brilliant.
What a shot. Not easy down the cushion. He's had a problem with the devil today already. We're going to see him again.
He's missed a few blacks.
Oh,
the devil was thinking about it. The devil was thinking about it,
Wow.
but decided, nah.
I mean, this was a shot here. I mean, look at the controller. The right-hand side comes off the red. Just straightens it up.
Brilliant
Absolutely lovely. Wow.
Cut into the right centre there. She's had control of a lot of the frames, but not this time. So first opportunity will go to the mighty Bush Pig. His reds.
Reds look okay. Has he got an option to go into this red on the left, bottom left now?
He has won the last two flyers, Justin, going for the hat-trick tonight.
He has developed that a little bit as well.
He has won 4 in a row in the past.
Tell you what, he's quite... If he can see this red into the middle right, that's quite fortunate because it could have just snuck in behind that red easily. But like you said, he does it so often. It can't be luck.
Can't be luck.
Can't be luck.
Can't be
It
luck.
happens all the time.
Every shot.
Yeah,
Justin's actually rubbish at pool.
He doesn't know how to play. He just whacks it.
He's just,
He just gets lucky.
unbelievable.
There's a shot of Shane the Beast in the background.
She rattles it against Sean Herman.
Gets a
His
snooker.
hand up.
Gets a snooker. Didn't mean to play the snooker.
You know the cartoon I've been telling you about, One Punch Man?
Yeah.
There's loads of other superheroes in it, and they're all ranked. And one of the top ranked superheroes is this guy called King. and everybody's afraid of him. And they think he's really powerful. So much so that his reputation like wins him fights, but he's actually got no powers.
It's just propaganda.
It's all
Power
propaganda, and he's a complete fraud. But people like run away from him and things like that. And he's just incredibly lucky. And I think Justin reminds me a bit of King in One Punch Man.
Where does this black go now? Bottom left? Screwing down?
Screw down. It's going to clip off the yellow. A little bit of luck required, but we know Justin Bishop
Oh!
can't pot. There we go. There we go. Look where he's left the white. Ugly.
Yeah. Easy snooker on though for Laura.
Yeah, a little up and down. There's been moments of absolute magic by Justin.
Dirty. That is minging.
But a few signs that the man is
Justin
beatable.
can find a way out of this. If he pots this red, he's a wizard.
I think he's thinking the double knuckle here. That's the only thing I can see. Devil's bag, double knuckle. What's he doing?
He's gonna hit the yellow. Hey, whoosh. Some serious left-hand side on this. No, too much left-hand side. He's potted that in the middle left. Oh,
That's another deliberate foul by Justin. Did it against me. Every time Justin got a touching ball against me that was lucky it was touching, and he said touching ball. I went and had a little look at it. I was like, I think there's a gap there, Justin. The look he gave me.
yeah. Me and Jake saw that. I think Paul's saying it's not touching ball.
The look he gave me. Not sure. Like I'll be honest. I wasn't even trying against Justin because there's no point. I didn't feel there's any point. But yeah, he takes it serious.
He wants to win.
Even against me, it's like bloody hell. I didn't feel like a joke with him. It's like, all right, Justin, how's it going, big lad? Focused.
Razor focused. What was the expression laser focused?
I went up to him. I was like, "What's up, Justin?" No response.
David Hammond 2-1 up against Redinho.
Yeah, I called that.
What? Called everything apparently.
Tell you something, David Hammond.
Yeah, he's on a right.
He's on a winning
of
streak.
Form. Yeah, he's struck some serious form.
He's on a serious winning streak, David Hammond.
Sean Herman won it up against Shane the Beast, King Lewis.
We're wondering, does she play another snooker?
Bang! Tell you what, there's a nice little shot here. Play this top yellow of the cluster, clip it off the red and into the middle left. Pushes the red safe and frees up that other yellow. Just saying.
Oh, that's a risky one, Stuart.
You're a risky one.
She's going to play this behind the black.
Oh, it's a gap.
Can he see it?
Oh,
Doubles on if you can see it.
might require a touch of swaz. If not, he's got off the bottom cushion into the middle left.
Oh, he's called the total. He's called it. He can definitely see it. That's typical Justin. It's called the total.
She seems happy enough, so...
Yeah, well, Justin's a big lad. You don't want to make him angry. I mean, he probably missed this and claim he hit it. Yeah, that's clearly missed. That's clearly missed.
What was the score? Sam Buckler versus
David Hammond
yesterday?
won 8-7, Leon. Hell Hill. And I'll tell you something, I predicted that as well. I called Hell Hill and I called David to win it on the Hell Hill frame.
Guru of Tux, finally commentary is back. Yes, but Thursday night the commentary will always be there, guaranteed, unless, some of us have died. But we'll still get the stream on, obviously. Yeah, I mean...
I'll still commentate when I'm dead.
Dead? Yeah, Tux, sometimes obviously the commentary isn't on with some of the league matches because we just don't... This isn't actually our full-time job, funnily enough. We don't actually get any money for doing this, so, we'll do our best. That's it. That's all we can do. Oof. Indeed, yeah, tough one for Sam to take there. But you can't... you know, knock David. He's playing
Sam-
some seriously good stuff.
Sam's first defeat, that
Yeah.
was. So that's interesting at the top of that league. Laura here.
Oh, it looks
It's
good.
a lovely double.
This is on here. Come on now. Nice and calm. Stay calm. Justin's got a couple of misses in him today as well. That looks all right to me.
It's a smidge thinner to make it like super easy, so she might have to come around the black, and she's done that.
Lovely.
It's going a little further than she would like and a little closer to the cushion than she would like, and it's going into the world's toughest pocket. What a view there of the magnificent Laura Jones!
Oh!
And the devil strikes again! Nightmare!
Justin's got,
This
he's got
is
a
a
shot.
horror shot for Justin.
He's got a shot on the red though.
This is a horror shot here. I hate. You love these shots, Stuart.
Do I?
You missed one of these against me. I remember on the black. Except it was a bit more on the cushion as opposed to into the pocket. I think in the pocket makes this a lot easier actually. So,
Yeah.
Justin,
Basically a normal shot.
delicate.
Oh!
I told you they were nightmare
My
shots.
God.
Justin Bishop is going to lose another frame here to the mighty Laura Jones. She's in this match. 3-2. Game on.
Well.
She's made a match. You know, those first 3 frames, Laura could have won all of them. And Justin showed a bit of class, and she's got a frame back. I mean, she's got to be thinking, I've been in every frame here. It's been really competitive. Okay, 3-2, Justin's on the hill. I'm 2 away from taking the bounty. That's good to hear, Tucko. Nothing better to do on a Thursday night than listen to Stuart's dulcet tones.
It's reminding you of your dad, doesn't it?
And watching some crack and pull action and having a little bit of a laugh.
Yeah. And speaking of, guys, we've got 4 likes in this stream.
4 likes.
4 likes. Go on, get the likes in.
Get those out likes in. What's going on?
Nick Smith, how you doing, Nick? Good to see you in the chat, boy. Might have to get this t-shirt off, but it's warm.
Get that t-shirt
Right,
off.
Look at that.
Delicious.
Look at that.
The old 6-pack.
Look at that.
The
Is
old
it?
sixers
Is it?
coming out here.
Is it? Yeah. That.
Justin,
God, it's hot in here.
odd little spot here. Beautiful shot, though. Beautiful shot from Justin to take control of the table. Not easy, but once he can knock yellows out of the way to make them all go eventually. He lost the white a little there.
Ooh. Ooh, he got a tough one in the top left here. Not an easy shot coming up for Justin. Lovely though.
Brilliant.
Oh,
Where's the white going?
Oh, I think
Has he just gone that millimetre again?
I think he may.
I'm not sure.
I think
for the first time ever, he might have had a bit of bad luck. It's Justin.
He's tapping his toe. He can't see it. If he taps his toe, he's buggered.
Justin has bad luck for the first time ever.
Rejoice.
That's going to be on the front page of all the papers tomorrow. Justin Bishop has his first bit of bad luck. Laura again with a sniff. Does those reds. I think one of them will definitely. I'm not sure about the middle red in that little triangle. Will go into the bottom left devil's bag. Laura pushing him hard. Laura's had opportunities and making the most of them. Yet again.
You'll be on table 1 next, guys.
Laura in control of the table.
Going on table 1. If she brings us back to 3, or Justin will be sweating.
Not the only one.
Let's go.
No, I just thought if she could have just very thinly nicked that yellow, but she can play this into the left centre. This is all on. That black, will it go into the devil's bag? Can she leave any sort of angle on it?
Oh, she could if she pops this one up here, bounces across. That leaves the other red into the middle, maybe. Not an easy shot to play, a bit of pace needed.
Laura playing some fabulous stuff here. She's knocked that one in as well.
She's going to be leaving herself a tough black here.
I think there's a possible double here if she
She
wants.
thinks it's going hill.
She's going for the cut. She's going for the cut. So needs to play this with a lot of pace to leave any sort of chance
She's
on
left something.
any sort of chance. Can we see the angle of the black, please, Stuart?
It goes.
God,
It's a tough shot.
She's had a look as well
This is a tough shot.
to bring it to hell. The white could be going in off here as well, though. No.
Oh, it's just clipped the yellow. It's gone a little bit ugly for Justin, though. Not over yet.
The middle yellow will go, which then frees up the other yellow. Justin's already having a look at that. He's got the starter pot into the right centre.
Nervy moments for Justin, though. This is potential for one of these shots to go wrong.
You know, this for me, this looks uglier than it actually is. I think this is pretty straightforward for Justin, but it's on this first shot. He's digging into it quite a bit.
Rattles it into that middle pocket.
It's coming. It's come definitely too low than what he ideally would have wanted. And, you know, this is what we say. James Wilson rattles this into the bottom right, plays it off 20 cushions, and tries to leave a perfect spot. Justin Bishop plays dirt.
Yeah.
I'm calling it now. Justin Bishop, such a hard game player.
Hard one to play dirt on, actually. I don't think he can.
Wants to be careful if he does go for the dirt, hit this yellow off the bottom cushion. He needs to be careful of the double kiss. Doesn't knock the white back up.
Little follow through, because you think the angle could potentially be a double kiss risk.
But he might leave an edge. If he leaves an edge, he's left an edge. Oh,
I think there's a gap. I think there's a gap.
Let's have a look at the camera. Let's have a look at the camera. That doesn't help at all. Go back. Go back. If there's an edge here, that cuts in. Having a little look.
God. She's going for it. There must be an edge. Say hill.
Super thin.
Oh!
Cover the bag at least. Cover the bag at least. Cover the bag at least. Justin Bishop. Again, we'll be thinking dirt here. Boo.
Or in.
Gets the total now. She can just feather this in behind the black. Bottom cushion looks the shot for me. Really delicate though.
It's tough.
If she gets it right. This is the sort of stuff that, you know, you just never practice. But so important at this stage of the game. Real drama here. Laura Jones pushing our two-time champion. Hard. Having a look at the right side cushion here. She's thinking of coming off 2 cushions to pot the black. Not sure that's a shot. Or is it? She's feathered it. That's a great shot, Laura Jones.
Only think, well, Justin could probably leave the white at the top of the table somewhere, but he could play the plant into the middle right. Super tough.
I think he might screw back onto the bottom cushion.
Yeah, that's not a good shout. He can't see the top yellow. David Hammond-Ridian 2-2. Sean Herman 2-0 up against Shane the Beast.
What a shot that was by Laura. I thought maybe that was a riskier way of playing it. What the hell do I know?
Where's Justin gone? There he is.
Well, he's in trouble here, Justin. He's in trouble.
Leaving the white at the top of the table.
He wants...
Oh, it cuts. He could see it.
Caught it. He's cut it into the right centre. Oh, he's got another snooker.
Try and play this in behind the black.
Just so hard to beat. Refuses to give you anything easy.
So what's she got here? Off the right cushion, off the bottom maybe, and maybe flick the black in.
Just with that angle so hard.
So
there is a real potential top cushion. It's so hard. I'd be playing this with loads of left-hand side off the top cushion, in between the two yellows, potting it, little feather touch. She's done all right there. I mean,
Tough one, that. Tough
Justin
one.
has got a shot on here. But she's not made it easy for him. If he does take this one into the right centre, tough to get on that other
You
yellow.
could play the one up to the top left.
The top left is the easier positional shot to pot the two yellows, but the much harder pot, you
And
think.
if he misses it, that black is sitting.
Well, serious drama here. Justin Bishop being pushed all the way by Laura Jones. Every frame has been competitive.
Clock.
I tell you, Justin,
Doesn't usually take this long.
it doesn't normally take this long, but when he does, he usually... Pardon me.
What the
Dr.
hell?
Pepper.
Where'd that come from?
Dr. Pepper. Dr. Pepper come out there. Apologies.
3-0, Sean Herman.
The Shermanator Gunslinger going to the semis, it looks like. He's playing this as maybe as a shot to nothing. I can't see how he can get on the other yellow here. He's potted it. He's potted it. Well. You do hear Stuart. Does he thinly cut this so the yellow
dunno.
tries to block
Just
the
try and
black,
bring
leave the
the
white
white.
on the top cushion, play the snooker that way? That's a risky
Bring the
shot.
white down the bottom. He's going up the top, maybe.
I think he is trying to play the snooker here.
This is tough.
Really down. He's gone for the back double. He's missed it. He's missed it. We're going hell. Hang on.
This isn't
Hang on.
easy.
This
This
ain't
isn't
easy.
easy.
It's a bit straight. It's ugly.
But
It's
look
going
at that
in.
yellow is just make sure you get a hit on the black.
Just a tap. Just super gentle little tap. The devil lives in there. We know this is the world's hardest pocket, Laura. But the yellow's gone safe. Make it hell. It's gone hell. Laura's made it hell against the bush pig. We're going all the way here. The bounty's on his head. Is Laura going to take it? Monster brick. But look at the yellow and red at the bottom. Does make things a little bit interesting. A very easy yellow starter, but that yellow's blocked. And I can't see any easy red. Unless he can... No, he can't. He can't feed... He hasn't... He's got to take yellows here, and there's a yellow block, so... You know, the thing you worry about when Justin breaks is you don't get a shot. And I think she will have a chance here. Yellow on the devil's bag is blocked. There's two yellows blocked down there. Justin already thinking, how do I sort that problem out? One of the reds tied up with the black. There's legs in this frame, Stuart, as there always seems to be in a Hill frame.
Yeah, nerves start creeping in. See?
Wow! Justin Bishop looking nervous. Misses a pretty simple cut into the left centre. Gets control of the table to Laura Jones. That red will go into the bottom right bag. There is one tied up around the black. She's got control of the table. Plenty of work to do. Oh no, that's 2 shots. Absolute disaster.
No.
Absolute disaster.
Oh, that's so painful to see.
And Justin Bishop is the best in the world with 2 shots, and he's having a look at his 2 problem yellow balls.
Wow.
And he'll be wanting to get those out immediately.
David Hammond 3-2 ahead against Rydian Davis
David
now.
Hammond and Rydian in another classic over on table 3 there. Justin Bishop. We said it before, he's the best in the world with 2 shots. It's time to show it. Where's the black going?
What?
Where's the black going? He's put one of his yellows a bit safe. He's put one of his yellows a bit safe with a black.
Not a great shot.
Justin's collapsed. Justin's collapsed on the table. He's back up. It's okay. The bush pig is being given the battle of his life here. He's missed the
Try to
development.
get it out. Oh,
Tough white now. You know, I'm trying to think of players that have beaten Justin in flyer events.
Dan Richards.
Dan Richards, Dave Morgan has beaten him. Jacob might have beaten him. I'm not sure who else.
Finch, maybe?
Oh, Mike Griffiths beat him in the final.
Oh,
once.
yeah.
Yeah, Finch has probably beat him. I'm sure he's beat him, but a flyer. But this would be like a new face, if you like, to beat one of the big boys. Far from over, but the chance. Justin tries to knock a red safe. Kind of works. Oh, Laura Laura taunting him there. Laura, I think, was saying you playing a bit. But Justin said he was trying to go in off the red. Missed that by a mile if he did. Laura is able to cut.
Oh, it's bouncing out as well. That's
there's a huge chance here.
That's all right.
There's a huge chance here. Oh, Leon says him, and if I well done, Leon. Sorry, we forgot that.
Sorry, Leon. Yeah, of course.
What a chance this is.
Does this red near the cushion, does that sneak into the middle right?
That red definitely goes into the middle
go
right.
past the yellow
and
to
I
the
think
left?
that black, I think they all go,
Oh,
Stuart.
my God.
I think they all go.
Compose yourself, Laura.
I can't compose myself.
I was talking to Laura.
Oh.
What, and you?
She's played that all right.
Yeah. Ugh. Nervy stuff.
Just keep it together, Laura. She
right.
has done. Is it?
Yeah.
If she was straighter than this, she could have screwed black. I'm not sure she's quite straight. She's going to
Just got to take your medicine here.
bounce it off.
Just get this
Will
right.
that black go in easy? Does this black go in? Does this
could be
black
it.
go in?
This could be
I
the
can't
end.
tell, Stuart, if that goes in from here. She's having a look.
Does it go?
Doesn't need to clip the yellow. Laura Jones takes the match. The
Wow.
Bush Pig's beaten by Laura Jones in an absolute classic here in the MRC. She takes the
Unbelievable
bounty.
scenes.
The Bush Pig
Wow.
is slain.
Oh, my God.
What a performance by Laura Jones.
James.
And that completely opens this tournament up.
Wow. Laura for the win then. Laura for the tournament.
Laura goes favourite.
Coming up next. Well, I mean, it's hard to just leave that and just go to the next match. I was like, that could have been a final. That was so intense. Next up, we got James Wilson against Jacob Bayliss, another absolute cracker.
Love both these players. Coming up, James. What a performance
Still
by
can't get over that
Laura
last match.
Jones.
Amanda Evans, go girl, go.
We're sweating here in the commentary. How Laura held it together, I don't know. I couldn't hold it together. Super victory over the push pig.
Tuck's got brand new a favourite player.
There we
Brand new
go.
favourite player. Absolute beauty. What's a chef's kiss?
Chef's kiss is a special sort of kiss from a chef.
Oh, well, when you say it like that, it makes complete sense. Of course. Unbelievable stuff.
I want to watch. I'm going to go home and watch a replay of that match. But we have got another humdinger here with two very stylish players who can do magic with a cue ball. James Wilson can do things with a cue ball that most players cannot, and Jacob Bayliss also falls into that category. Now, I think Jacob's got a really good record against James. Surprisingly so. Because I think James is at that level. Jacob does seem, I think, to have the kind of the hoodoo sign over James. But with the push pig going out, that completely opens up this flyer. Could we have a new flyer winner? Jacob's won flyers before. Probably now goes favourite for the flyer. James Wilson, certainly capable of beating him. But as we say that, Jacob, like a steam train here. Could be starting with a dish. Holds the white beautifully. This frame is over in the blink of an eye. We're still getting over the final match between Justin Bishop and Laura Jones. Laura with a fantastic victory, and Jacob 1-0 up in the blink of an eye. So just having a look at the quarterfinal matches going on. David Hammond 3-2 up on Ridian Davis on table 3. Sean Herman 3-0 up on Shane Lewis, and the winner of those two games will play each other in the semi. So Sean Herman looking good for the semi. David Hammond 3-2 up on Ridian. David's on a great run at the moment. So we could have a new finalist. Sean Herman has been in the final before. Neither David nor Ridian have been. Not sure James has been in a final. And Laura Jones has definitely not been in a flyer final. So we could have a very, very interesting semi-final lineup.
1-0 already. What happened?
Dish from Jacob.
Well.
And it was in the blink of an eye.
No shoes. James is in trouble.
Well, if I'm looking at all those players, I mean, you cannot count out Laura Jones now to win the whole thing.
No.
But if I'm kind of looking at talent, the two players on the table have got to be the favourites for this tournament now. Not to discount Laura or Sean or Ridian. These two must have watched that match and think, well, I'm in for a real shout tonight. But Jacob, after dishing in the first one, he sort of rushed that red a little bit. Now, James could play the most horrendous snooker ever here in between those two yellows on the top cushion. That's not James's style.
He might be forced to. I don't think he's got anything else on. Never had a final without a Landod player in it. Dan?
We've had...
Dan and who else was in the final?
There was a time when... What's the young guy called? Tom? Is it Tom Davis?
Yeah.
When him and Cole Bedford and that were coming down quite a bit.
Yeah. Oh, not quite.
Not quite, but it's covered the bag. It's not too bad.
Sean Herman 4-0 winner against Shane the Beast Lewis. Shane not quite able to...
And we gone hill with Ridian and David Hammond. Those two in a hell of a battle. Over on table 3, Sean Herman awaiting the winner of that match in the semi. And Laura Jones awaiting the winner of this. Could be a very interesting semi-final lineup.
trying to go into that yellow cover in the pocket there, but not quite able to get it out of the way.
I'm not sure James has ever made a final, which is surprising. I can't recall James Wilson making a final.
He hasn't come down too much.
Yeah,
I think if he came down to most of them, he probably would have made one by now.
And probably won one. But, I mean, we've got a potential very interesting semi-final lineup. Players that don't normally get that far. Tried the 2-1, didn't quite work.
Still got this red at the top. No, I don't know what you can do from here. It's tough now, very tough.
Two aggressive attacking players. Both play with a bit of style. Neither of them take much time. Table. Jacob being forced. If I think about this one.
It's absolutely brilliant. Oh!
Wonderful.
What?
Wonderful shot that.
That was mental.
Clips the red out.
Oh my God, that's a
that
frame-winning
was
shot.
absolutely fantastic by Jacob Bayliss.
Screw back here.
The double and
Wow.
the development. I mean, you got to hand it to him. That was absolutely brilliant. Pure class. He's avoided the little knock onto the black, which could have pushed it safe. And in the, again, record time, Jacob Bayliss going to go 2-0 up here
Fantastic.
against
Look at this.
James
again.
Wilson.
This was fantastic.
How he got the red out, as well as the double. I mean, that is brilliant. And that's entirely planned.
Yeah, that's unbelievable. What a shot by Jacob there.
Super shot by Jacob. He'll be pleased with that one. He's 2-0 up in the space of a few minutes. Red drops, another red drops, another red drops, a yellow drops.
That's a monster of a break. How's the landing? All right.
Well,
Red's all day, innit?
he's got options. I think the way Jacob's playing, it really matters what colour he takes here. They're all open. They're all there. What's the easier? What is the easier route? James has barely hit a sniff in the match yet. Jacob pots 3 reds and elects to take yellows. Tells me he's sniffing the dish. He's already had a dish in this match. Feathers that one across. I'd like to be able to hold off this to play the one into the bottom right. Got to play it very soft to do that. No problem. Screw it back just enough. As he play the cut into the devil's bag. Plays the cut and it's gone. It's a white.
Oh, he snookered himself.
Ooh,
Heartbreak.
almost on for another dish, a second dish in a row for Jacob.
Now like this, it takes another player to come off this top cushion, pop this yellow in the middle left. That's what the type of player he is.
Well, Jacob, I thought he was going to do 2 dishes in a row, or 2 dishes on his break in a row, go 3-0 up without James really having had a shot to play. He is looking at that. He potted 3 reds on the break and elected to take yellows. He needs to pot this, because if he doesn't, James, who hasn't had a chance.
If he hit that harder, that was going.
Yep. James has not had a chance in this match.
I think
James
James
Wilson.
absolutely needs this frame here.
Yeah, he's had no table time. 2-0 down. He comes to the table. He's only got 4 reds there. He hasn't potted one of them until then. Kind of table you like to come to. It's nice and open, and all the reds are in space.
Oh,
Oh my word!
is he going to get the snooker? He is just about, maybe.
Not
Oh.
sure. He might not be able to see the potting angle, but that's a bad miss from James. That is a bad miss. Tricky for Jacob, even if he can pot this to get onto the black. Could leave something into the top right. See the camera angle? Will it maybe show us if he can see that? Which was a cock hat.
Not quite.
Had a little thought where the white might end up and tried to leave it safe-ish. This frame hasn't been going on very long, but it's probably the longest frame of the match so far. That's 2 shots. That's 2 shots.
Not touching the cushion.
That's 2 shots. That's another mistake by James, and I think the problem is the lack of table time. Jacob's just kept him off the table for those first 2 frames, and when you're playing shots like that, little delicate ones, you need to have a feel of the table. Needs to play the plant, but get their yellow direct. Good. He didn't have much of an angle, so he's just trusted that he can cut this back into the left centre.
But potentially an off, maybe.
Pull the screw back and avoid that.
Let's get it.
Hang on, hang on, hang on.
He's all right. Takes a 3-0 lead.
And rapid fire time. Oh, Stuart's just pointed something out to me there. David Hammond. Oh, David Hammond has
just
took
as
it.
I said.
His
Wow.
magnificent streak goes on. And we are going to have a finalist between Sean Herman and David Hammond. One of those two is going to be in the final. David Hammond's winning streak continues. Meridian loses 4-3 to David Hammond, who goes into the semi. That Hill frame lasted as long as it took Jacob to win 3 frames here. And would you believe it? James has split them up very nicely and gone dry. James has split them up and gone dry. And I don't think there's a problem here for Jacob. He's all over this. When Jacob is flowing, the last thing you want to do is give him a split like that.
This match kicked off minutes ago. 15 minutes ago, sorry.
And it could be over very, very shortly. This could be one of the quickest matches we've ever seen. I do feel a bit for James. He did have a couple of chances in that last frame. The first 2, he didn't get a sniff. Last, but when you've got no table time, it's tricky. I think he just follows this through just a touch. Use the yellow, no need.
Sorry, Rich.
Just use the yellow to cut. He's taking his cut back. Possible risk of a snooker here. No. Changes his mind. Maybe doesn't like the bridge on this. To get it back a bit. He's played it really nicely. Got to leave a shot on the black. He thinks the only sort of place he can do that is on the right side of the table. So it would be a tricky black. If he gets some sort of shot on it, he'll probably be happy the way he's potting. Doesn't want to touch any of these yellows. And leaves that cut back into the top right. 1, 2, in the gap. Is it going to stop? Is it going to stop? It's the same again. He snookers himself on the black as he did in the previous frame. Just a little pacey. Just a touch pacey. Or it would have been a reverse dish. Heading towards the left centre bag. Yet again, James comes to the table. 3-0 down. Opponent on the black. The yellows are all there for him. Pressure on every shot. He's got to take them out. Oh no. Disaster. This is all over. James had a couple of chances in the last 2 frames, but I think the hurricane that was Jacob Bayliss there had an impact. And it's all over in about 10 minutes. Jacob Bayliss goes into the semi-finals where he will play Laura Jones, the Bush Pig Slayer.
How was that? I blinked and it was game over. What happened?
James had a pretty simple shot into the top left and he rattled it and left Jacob an easy black. So 10 minutes, that's all over.
That game literally lasted 16 minutes, Paul.
Well, Jacob
16 minutes.
Jacob dished on the first frame. He did a nice clearance on the second. He nearly dished on the third.
Yeah.
And he almost had a reverse dish there.
Wow.
Snookered himself on the black. So on the stream, it is the woman of the moment, Laura Jones, against the man who you just seen take out James Wilson in about 10 minutes. Both semi-finals will be starting similar sort of times. David Hammond on table 2 is playing the Shermanator, the Gunslinger. That's going to be a close one. And Laura Jones, who beat the Bush Pig. If you can beat the Bush Pig, you can beat anybody. Justin's long reign in the Flyers is over. Jacob, very, very impressive in the quarterfinal. The bookies have Jacob favourite for this match. But Laura was big underdog against Justin, took him out. Can she do the same? Jacob's breaking monstrous at the moment. 2 reds down. Quite the 3 reds and 1 yellow he had in his previous break. But every time he comes to the table, he's looking like he's going to clear up at the minute. Takes a long yellow. Jacob likes to pop plenty of reds on the break and then ends up taking the yellows anyway. The yellows are all there and Jacob is not wasting any time. He wants to keep his flow and rhythm and momentum from his previous match. Didn't waste any energy in that match. And he seems to be continuing in the same vein. In real flow at the minute. Lovely little bit of side to just get above the yellow to lead this simple one in to the left centre. He's looking like he's going to dish again here.
He's on fire, isn't he?
He's absolutely flying. His breaking is fantastic.
That's perfect.
Now, the last 2 times he snookered himself on the black after his clearances And he'll be well aware of that. He doesn't want to do that again, but
It doesn't need to do much of the white. Just roll this in.
yeah, you can roll them both in and leave the black into the right centre. But he is not missing anything.
God, he's turned into a robot. He's man possessed.
Jacob has just won 5 frames in about 5 minutes.
Wow.
Another dish for Mr. Bayless, who's looking absolutely
God.
brilliant. Laura doesn't get a sniff in that frame.
Jesus.
1-0.
Just say another interesting semi-final. Sean Herman against David Hammond. We said Sean will have a decent chance of making his way to the final tonight. But David Hammond, he is on some serious form of recently. I mean,
I think
it's
he's
tough.
I think he's in a winning streak of about 5 or 6 maybe,
Yeah.
including a good win over Sam Buckler, Hill in his league match.
Yeah. Who's he played here? He's played Chris Swinburne, won 4-0, and then an absolute grind. Came back, he was 3-1 down, 2-1 down, 2-0 down or something. He came from behind.
He was 2-1 down and 3-2 down against Radiant.
David Hammond goes 1-0 up against Sean Herman.
Wow.
My God.
David can do the unthinkable. Getting to the final is a hell of an achievement. Winning it.
Especially against somebody like Jacob in this sort of form.
It's an ugly split. And Jacob wants open tables at the minute. He's potting so well. And he's playing with lots of flow.
He's dangerous when he's in his flow state. Very dangerous.
He wants as much of an open table as possible. That might just free up that yellow to go into the bottom right. And if you can get on that yellow, it's pretty easy to just nudge into the other yellow to open up the yellow and the black. But there's a lot of work to do.
Laser focus. Look at him.
He's in the zone. He is in the zone. Tried the little clip there. Didn't work.
Got a plant into the middle left if he wants it. How smart that is, I'm just saying it's available.
Well,
dig into this now and get into that little cluster? Or is that just too much?
the cut back. No,
go for the plant.
I think the plant is the shot.
My God. This boy! Oh, I thought he was never going to miss.
Well, that was a tough plant. Quite a bit of distance between the two yellows.
Right, come on, Laura, you've been here before now against Justin, the
Laura-
favourite, the holder.
Yeah, Laura held her cool really well to knock Justin out and played really good pull in that match. She's faced with a little tricky plant to start.
That's how it's
She's
done,
got
Jake.
it. She's got it, and she wants just to slow Jacob down a little bit.
Yeah. That's something that you can see happening. If somebody comes around, they're playing really fast, you come to the table, you can start to speed yourself up. You become aware of your speed.
And
She needs to, like you said, take her time, let Jacob cool off a little bit.
yeah, she needs some table time in this semi-final.
That was silly.
That was similar to James Wilson. He didn't really have any table time and missed a couple of shots you would have expected him to get. But has gone awkward, the white. And these yellows in a tough spot for Jacob.
Keeping it ugly. Developing one of his yellows.
He just knows he can pot, so he wants those yellows open, but he has a little gap in there where Laura can get past. Could have a double as well on her awkward red.
Oh!
Just squeaks that one in. Has got the double. If this goes in, I look at down into the bottom right as well. Goes for that one. She needs to get the pot or cover the bag at the very, very least. double. Maybe she's worried about a double kiss off that double. Knows how Jake is playing. Good pot. It's
That's
a great
lovely.
pot.
Yeah, well, she hasn't got much now though. One up the rail. That's a nightmare.
She has shown that she can play some great rail shots. Very tough. It would probably bring her across to the left side of the table. She'd want to be. Put that red into the devil's bag, but real tough shot. Kind of safety here, maybe trying to get him behind the black.
Clever.
Left a double.
Clever. I'd be happy with that.
Left a double for Jake. No, Jake does like a double. What are they doing here? I mean,
He's just like there.
yeah,
Right.
how do they
Just
know?
there, mate.
How do they know it's
Well,
there?
because they've played for years. You know.
I see them put their cue on the table like this, and
So Graham explained it to me once.
all right.
I don't remember what he said.
Well, that's useful.
I don't remember.
It's cheating.
It's
cheating.
something about
They always know.
something about midway and like all
You
that.
know, with the cue and the angle, and there's some sort of cheating going on with these doubles. I don't like it.
Some sort of cheating.
Yeah,
They're cheating. You
How
shouldn't be
how
able
do
to-
they know exactly?
They shouldn't be able to use angles like that. It's not fair.
Exactly. No, but they know where to hit it.
Which is unfair.
Yeah. Doubles. I'm guessing all the time when I hit a double. It's like,
I definitely go on feeling. I'm not feeling
yeah,
it out.
exactly.
You just go, that looks about right.
yeah, that'll
Sometimes
do.
it goes in, most
Yeah.
of the time it doesn't.
Exactly. But these boys seem to have some sort of system. I don't like
Some
it.
sort of cheat system.
Yeah, I don't like it. That's a good pot.
Boys on fire
Well,
tonight.
if you know, if anyone's got any advice on that, let us know in the chat. How do they?
Yeah, Leon, you look like the type of guy that knows about a double. How do we do a double? How do we figure out? Ooh. I tell you what, Jake, that's the first bit of weakness we've seen from him
Yeah, that
since he's
was-
come down, since he was playing James.
That didn't look that difficult a shot. He definitely overran that by a good half a foot more than he wanted. Maybe it was thinner than I thought, but I'm surprised he's left a white there.
Massive cut. This. Watch this. Bang.
Surely this doesn't.
Bang.
count.
No. Just half containing shot there.
Little tempter for Laura. To the devil's bias, you could push through and then maybe leave an angle to cut into the bottom right to go up towards that red. There.
Not a clue, just practice.
See, they keep the secrets to themselves. Those Division 1 players, they all know. They know. You know, Leon. But it sometimes comes up in my Facebook and YouTube videos and stuff. That,
Yeah, yeah.
But they use markers. There's like some sort of diamond markers on some tables. And they say, in between the two diamond markers and then the Q and the angle dy by dz, trigonometry buzzer. Oh, the devil. As it say, but played in a way where she gets a snooker.
Yeah, that's all right. It's a bit of a harsh devil, really. But there we are. We paid money to have him, so there's a technique you can use, but it's based on the diamonds that 9-ball tables are marked with. I used to wrap Jacob up in my leather jacket and he'd
Don't need
sleep
to know
under
about
the
that. Oh.
chairs when I was playing pool in the 90s. Ah, I thought that was going down a different route there for a second.
Potentially going to call the police on you there, Mark.
I used to wrap Jacob up in my leather jacket and sleep it
Beat
there.
him.
And beat him
With a cue stick. And that's how I got him to sleep.
That's why he's so good at doubles. Every time he missed one, I would beat him up.
Oh, wonderful.
Come on!
Wonderful.
Stop it!
See,
Oh.
cheating.
It's cheating. It is cheating. It is.
Did he point?
Look,
No, he's doing it again.
He's cheating
Boo.
again. He's cheating again.
That shouldn't be allowed.
That is fantastic.
How did he know? How did he know?
It's cheating. Simple.
So
There's a cut on here. He's looking to see
It's-
where the white goes. Where's
it's
the white going?
feathers. Well, when it's so thin, the white's going to go flying. It
Oh,
was
it's a
so
foul.
thin. It was so
He's
thin.
smiling.
He missed it.
Huge chance. Laura can level this match here. After all of
Absolutely.
Jacob's like brilliance. Guess what? It's 1-1.
She did the first thing, which was slow him down,
Yeah.
make it a bit ugly. She needed to do that. And once you just knock someone out of their flow a little bit, it's hard to get it back. So
Tie him up, make it ugly, put him off his stride.
I think Laura would bite your arm off after the way Jake's been playing, that it could be 1-1. And she's in this match.
Sean Herman's got a frame back against David Hammond, 1-1 over there in the other semi-final. Two brand new. Well, Sean's been in the final before, hasn't he? But only like once, I think.
Only once, and I think Jacob let him through in that semi-final.
Yeah, I think Jake had to go. But that'd be fantastic. Two brand new finalists, pretty much.
On there.
Getting that out of the way, I guess. I don't know.
Well, let's hope that was the right shot, Laura. He needs to pot this. Black might go in. Way off.
I
Way
think
off.
Jake can pot this, Bloody hell.
It's it kind of looks like it's there, but it's definitely favouring towards that left side of the pocket, and if he touches that cushion at all,
That's going in. But if he hits it with weak enough, it'll cover the pocket anyway.
I think this might hang over the bag. Has to play it dead weight. Got to get it over the bag. On that, Jake's just going to blast it. It hit the red. Yeah, I didn't quite think that went.
Right, all these go, and the black goes as well.
That goes,
bang, 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 in it, bang.
Black goes, but the black's gone into a safe-ish, but she's got a red down there, which can make it a bit easier.
Play this one in. She wants to, I think she wanted to try and be straight on that, so she could roll through, and so then she could just roll down onto the bottom one.
Yeah, she can't play this with too much pace, and it's going to leave a bit of distance between the white and the red.
It's going to kick. It's going to bounce.
This has to be feather, and the devil's waiting. The devil is waiting. Laura Jones rattles it in. No devil this time. Can't she hold her nerve? A little tester on the black.
Oh, it's gone a bit safe though. It's not cuttable.
No.
That's painful.
That was a little tester, that black. Not happy. No. Laura Martin, she knew she could have made that 1-1. But she has made a real fight of this frame. Jacob can't cut it.
I think that means he can hear us, Paul. Let's have another look at that. Just for the face at the end.
You just play the same shot here if you're Laura.
Yeah.
This could go. What's she doing? What's she doing? Get this away from the pocket.
Oh! That's really sad.
I mean, it would have been boring as hell, but I would have just played the same shot.
Yeah, same.
Fair play. She was trying to get a bit of distance, make it interesting, but she had left the pot on. It wasn't an easy one. Unfortunately for Laura, the white has gone in. Jacob, in the beginning of the frame, would have knocked this in easy.
Does.
And he does.
He does.
2-0.
Oh, could have been so different, that frame.
I can hear Laura still talking about the black she missed into the bottom right.
Yeah, that's going to hurt.
She's got to get that out of her mind. She has at least slowed Jacob down, but Jacob's breaking.
Wow.
It's been absolutely fantastic. And he always pots 2 reds and takes the yellows. I think this pattern might be continuing.
Well, I don't know. There's an awkward yellow just on the top left cushion there.
I think the plant of the yellow into the red on the cushion, that's missable. But if you can get that...
That red on the left cushion as well goes up past into the top left. Pointing around the table. What's he pointing at?
Yeah.
Stop pointing at stuff. It's cheating. Yellows, mate.
Decides to take yellows this time.
Does this go off? Does this go off the red or what?
He's got to play this hard.
He's going off the red.
Got to play this hard.
Yeah.
Hard man.
Jake's break tonight, yeah, absolutely. His breaks have been absolutely extraordinary. Can he cut this in and maybe pop that yellow closer to that top cushion? I don't know. Top pocket even.
I think it's gone into the red. Cuts it. Oh, he was able to nibble it and get it out.
And that goes into the middle left now as well.
Wow,
He's to play this one on the bottom right. He's still got options.
Can take a frame off Jacob on his break tonight. You're doing something because not many people are getting a shot. Breaking has been absolutely fantastic, leading to dish chances left, right, and centre. Just check on the Spain-Italy score, Jake. No, you're not, Jake. You're Stuart.
Yeah, man, it's up here. Look. I'm 1-0 Spanny.
Yeah, Spain looked impressive. 1-0 against the holders. And Laura Jones, she had a victory against the holder. Push pig. Run into a man on form here.
Oh, has it? Has she?
Nope. That back was tricky. He didn't cut it thin enough.
Oh, looking for Jake. He's playing. Oh, that's not a problem. Looks very nice. You all have it.
So Jake's girlfriend has come in with some food for Jake, but Jake can't eat it, so...
We're going to eat it.
Well,
We're going to eat it instead.
she said it's going to be cold. She tried another tough little cut down the reel there, and it didn't work, unfortunately for Laura. Jacob taking this one into the devil's bag. This goes in, could be frame over. Way off.
Way off.
Way off.
Give him one of them. Why not?
Didn't even need the devil there. He was so far off. And that was Jacob's worst pot attempt in a long time.
He has put a red. Pretty safe, though.
Yeah. This is the same sort of shot she missed earlier. Covers the bag.
Not too bad.
Making these frames competitive. She won a lot more than that. She had a good attempt at the black. Well, a good chance on the black in the last frame. Didn't take it. Jacob not looking as invincible. He was,
that was strange.
in the
What was he
earlier
going for
frames. I think he was going for the cockhat double and missed it by quite a bit.
there? A country mile.
But he put his hand up there because he knocked another one of Laura's balls safe. I think of Laura's style with the sunglasses as she plays.
Yeah.
In my day,
She's got a nasty snooker on here.
in my day, we'd have called Laura a cool dude.
Cool dude. Who won? Sean Herman against David Hammond, the man in form.
The gunslinger could be on his way to another final. What does Laura do here? He's going into top left. Little containing
Oh,
effort.
that's tough. She's left Jake a long plan, and that's about it.
Calculated that. It is plantable. Plantable. Jacob.
Oh,
Just
losing his power.
yeah, well, she did it in the second frame there, which she really could have won. She slowed him down, knocked him out of his flow. As we say, when you're knocked out of it, exactly, I think the kind of frames that Laura really needed, something ugly. very easily been 1-1.
A real nasty option is you can top this through to break them up and leave the white tucked in here by the 2 yellows. You're not going for it, which is smart. This is a really hard shot to do.
It's gone really ugly now, this frame.
Yeah.
Ugly is your butt shirt.
My butt feels ugly at the moment. So much pain.
Happens when you hit your 30s.
Oh, he's got it!
He's got the triple.
Oh my God.
He's got the blinking triple. The white almost went in off. Long pot is not there. Tries a incredible cut. Oh, he's taking this one into the top right.
Oh,
That's a brilliant pot.
wow.
That's a brilliant pot from a man on form. That's superb, Jacob. Take a bow, Shan.
He is playing some real freedom now. Wow.
Super pot.
He's got a bowl of food waiting. That's why he's playing so quick. He's ready.
Yeah,
He needs to get it finished. 3-0. Hold on, we got some. Hold on. Leon says, going back to the doubles technique, I watched a video that says if you imagine 2 tables side by side and you aim to pot in the next table far pocket, problem with that is pace makes a big difference.
Huh?
So, going back to the doubles technique, I watched a video that says if you imagine 2 tables side by side and you aim to pot in the next table far pocket, problem with that is pace makes a big difference.
Huh?
Going back to the doubles
So if I'm doubling one of the middle ones, what
like
do you
if
mean
you're, yeah, like if there's tables side by side, isn't it? Like you just look straight across as if there was a table. Because that's exact, isn't
Does
it?
he mean by far pocket like the pocket, the middle pocket on,
Like-
on the other table, or just the far pockets in
So
general?
let's say you're here.
All I can imagine is 2 Leons side by side. Naked.
Scary thought. So if you were here on the left side and you wanted to pot into this middle left, you would imagine that you're potting into that pocket over
I
there.
can't even see that far.
Into
What is he? 2 tables side by side. Look, what? Well, tell you what we should do sometime when the place is empty and if you're up for a bit of lifting. Let's put 2 tables side by side. Practice our. We're never going to do that, are we?
probably not.
We
No,
couldn't
probably
be.
not.
We couldn't be arsed.
We could use our imagination though.
Oh, my imagination. But
Brian, eh?
if you're up for it,
No, Brian.
let's put 2 tables side by side and try Leon's technique. And then, if I'm ever in a really big match,
Just get them to move the
and I've
table.
got a
over.
really important double, I'm saying I need to just move this table
Guys, can
right
you
beside.
just drag this table over here a second? Well, you could get like a. Doesn't have to be a real pool table. It could just be like the shape of a pool table. It could be made of like cardboard. You can move it easily. See, you can bring it with you. No, there's nothing in the rules that says you can't do that.
Does the cardboard make a difference or the way that it bounces off the cardboard?
No, you're not playing it against the cardboard.
Wayward, tough shot from Jacob there. Another ugly sort of frame.
Look at this dog. Cool, isn't he? Proper rascal. Dog.
Show me pictures of a dog. Clearly this
Yeah.
frame's had a little bit of a lull.
I said, get him.
Back double here for Laura. Gets it. Doesn't get it, as I said. Really ugly reds. Where that white is for Jacob. Show me that dog again. This frame's
You wanna
got
see the dog
this
again?
frame gone really ugly.
There it is. Look at him.
Hey, look at wee little rascal.
Yeah. I don't know about his eyes, mate.
What's wrong with having a gammy eye? What are you trying to say?
Although his eyes look fine in that one. That is.
His nose. Hey, so just do us a favour, get us over 10 likes at least.
Guys, how are we not over 10 likes in this stream? That is abysmal.
Laura's produced history tonight. Jake has produced some incredible flow
stuff.
Could have the Gunslinger in the final for the Lamb Flaggers. Got 10 likes. I was watching KSO the other day.
Yeah.
He was getting about 10 likes a second.
More, probably.
Wowzers. Jacob with a little flashy shot into the top right. Loads of work to do. There's a little fly flying around, and I can't tell if it's in this room or is it on the camera?
I think it's on the camera.
Is it?
I think so, yeah.
Keep trying to swat it and
batting the screen off.
Oh.
Go into the middle. What's he looking at here? Close to the black if he's going for that into the middle right.
Have a good look there, Jacob. What the hell is he doing?
He just made. There was a red in the middle of that. He's made it disappear. He's eating it.
Ate it.
He's eating one of the reds. Oh, come off it. Stop it.
Dirtbag.
Teenage.
He's just a teenage dirtbag, Jacob.
It's close.
You called me baby earlier.
I didn't call you baby, no. I said maybe Paul.
Oh,
not baby Paul.
I thought you called me baby Paul.
I can call you baby Paul if you like.
No.
He's played the snooker. That's minging. Clever shot. No need.
No need for that.
No need for that, mate. Grace. Look at this. Have a look at this. I didn't even see it. I didn't even see it. Did you see it? Because I didn't see it.
Jacob wins this.
Oh! It's not fair. It's not fair.
So unlucky. What an effort by Laura.
Laura does shout
Get out likes in.
Guys, come on. What's going on here? How are we on 11 likes?
Oh,
there
thank
we
you,
are.
thank
Get in
you.
there. 11 likes and that.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Be nice to get over 20.
20 would make me feel better as a human being in general, yeah.
Possible angle for Jacob to develop. Cut the red into the left center. A little bit of scree to just create the angle. Could maybe even come off the bottom cushion into the red. Oh, he's trying to nudge it. Oh, well, you can just do that. You can just do that. Why bother trying to develop when you can land perfect on the red? I think he can just push this through and leave the black. Looks like he's digging into it to leave the long one into the top left for the second impressive performance in a row. It's 8 frames in a row for Jacob without losing any. He's on form tonight. And he rattles it in to go into the final. Jacob Bayless on absolute fire tonight.
Got to get them to change.
He's only lost 1 frame, and that was to Damian Jones in round 1 when Damian Jones did a dish. But Jacob in the final, where he will play Shermanator, Gunslinger Sean Herman, or David Hammond, which is currently 2-1 on table 2. And we will try and see we can shift that over onto table 1. 2-1 there for a while, so they must be in a real dogged frame. Gonna have a little check on table 2 to see where they're at there. Get them over.
Right, these guys shifting them over onto table 1.
Why you're playing so well.
Huh? Him. Right, so it's
3-1 the
3-1 to Sean. Sent Stuart that video I saw to make sure I wasn't making it up. Right.
All right, let's have a look at this video, Leon.
This is just a video. Say that.
Oh, Leon, what have
my
you
God,
sent
you
him?
can't send
That's
us that.
disgusting,
Leon,
Leon.
that's awful.
Didn't know you like that sort of stuff, Leon. We don't need to see that. Oh. He sounds,
There's only one table there.
he sounds like, Leon, there's only one table
There's
in
only
this
one
video.
table in this whole video. He's talking
Leon!
bollocks. There's one table across the whole video. He's talking bollocks.
He sounds exactly like Leon, that guy in the video. Is that Leon
They look
wearing
just
a
like
disguise?
him as well, yeah.
Not
It's
sure.
Leon wearing a Leon disguise, trying to double
What?
bluff us.
That'd be a brilliant double bluff.
That would be great. Go just like dress up at Halloween as yourself.
Hey.
Yay!
So the gunslinger is 3-1 up. David Hammond is on a fine winning run here down at the MRC.
Yeah.
His best winning run.
I think David Hammond plays his best on the stream table, so Sean might be in for a shock comeback.
I'll tell you something. Sean Herman also plays his best on the stream table. I think Sean Herman is one of the best stream table players that I've seen. He definitely raises his game when he's on the stream. Remember, Sean Herman beat the likes of John Gitson Lapper, Division 1 player, on the stream comfortably. He's had some great performances on the stream. Something smells good behind me. That's a foul. That's a foul by David.
Imagination!
This is my imagination. Do you know what that's from?
Charlie Chocolate.
Charlie's Call.
You can't say that!
Charlie and
Charlie in the Chocolate Factory.
Charlie and the Chocolate Factory, yeah. We're past 10 o'clock, so sometimes
Profanities will slip out.
the old profanity will slip out. It's hard commentating all night. And
Not swearing, because I generally,
I don't-
if I'm
I
with,
don't
if I'm with my
swear.
mate,
I don't generally swear.
I generally swear sometimes.
Bad.
Well, speech, innit?
Gunslinger. That a little better, maybe. I'm not sure the middle yellow cuts back into the bottom right. If it does, still okay here. Red. What's going on? He's only been reds.
Well, it doesn't cover the bag, that.
Just for a bit of drag, I'm kind of going to throw my support over to David Hammond.
It's illegal, that.
Is it?
It's illegal as a commentator, yeah. You can.
Awkward bridge here.
No problems.
Wow.
Shot.
Can you cut
Oh, I
this?
don't know. It might be covered. Oh, it's tight. Keep an eye on this red. He might nick the red. No. Oh, he's covered it. I covered it back. That's all right.
You'll be happy with that. Made it ugly. Keeps him alive.
Super ugly.
Clearly, David has been a hard man to beat and playing some really good match play at the moment. David on his best winning run down here at the MRC.
Over 20 likes yet? No. 15.
50. Oh, thanks.
We're getting
Thanks.
closer. We're getting
Thanks.
closer. But ooh.
Gunslinger.
So as the stream goes on, as we get more tired and it gets later and later, we just start to make less sense and just be a bit more weird. Like Charlie and the Chocolate
That's a
Factory
good
and stuff.
plant. That's
Lovely.
a very good plant.
Does he leave that there? Because it has to play. Oh.
Can we see the angle? Does that go? No.
If he's low enough, he can cut it. Dodgy though. Oh, he could always come round.
Good shot,
That
David.
is tasty.
Good shot, Mr. Hammond.
And he can leave the black into the same pocket if he gets it right.
Has David got a nickname?
Probably. And for the
He
double.
can hit it hard enough.
Oh.
Well, David likes to refer to himself as the Bush Pig's #1 fan. He's got a T-shirt that he's got the Bush Pig on it, and it says Bush Pig's #1 fan. But if he gets to the final tonight,
Does he become the Bush Pig?
well, I don't know if he becomes the Bush Pig, but maybe the Bush Pig should have a T-shirt with David Hammond on the back, saying David Hammond's #1 fan.
The hammer?
He's touched the black there. That's a foul.
Huh? Did he?
That's a foul.
Did he?
He's called it.
Did he?
Yeah.
Did he?
He clipped it with his cue.
Let's have a look.
He clipped it with his cue, and to be fair to Sean, he did call it. Yep,
He
there
did
we go.
indeed. He did indeed. Big mistake.
Those little clumsy mistakes, they annoy me because I do so many of them. I think
Oh yeah, me too.
I'm just clumsy at the table. That should be frame for Mr. Hammond. I mean, I would put that black a bit closer to the bottom right pocket.
Well, if he places in dead weight, he's got the black into the middle right. But that's all right actually. That's perfectly all right.
got the same
Perfectly all right.
Got the same one. Definitely was trying to pot it, and he's probably glad he didn't pot it now.
He's left it
Because
into the middle right.
he left himself a horrendous black had he potted it. Maybe he wasn't trying to pot it. Let's give him the benefit of the doubt. He was just trying to leave all of this. Bit of pressure. He knows he's on the stream.
No
Rouse
problems.
it. David Hammond is a hard man to beat these days. David Hammond has been really hard to beat down here at the MRC recently. I think he's won 6 in a row. Nobody would have predicted David to get to the final tonight.
I did.
He's 2 frames away from it. You did not.
I did at the start.
You did not.
He did when you predicted Bridgie and he predicted Dave.
He didn't predict nothing.
The Fink.
You predicted Reno to get to the final. Reno de Clerc.
Reno Rhino.
Love to see David get there. I don't know why. I just would.
Oh!
White's gone in.
He's got a chance. Level the game here. Wow. Like should look a little better now. Why? What have you been doing? Up to 18. It's close.
We don't want fake likes.
It's close.
Mark. If you're giving us all fake likes, we want real likes.
Has he been? Mark, have you been making accounts again? Well, make sure they all get join them up as members as well while you're there.
Get them all to contribute to the table fund.
I actually know who the
Maybe not.
Has David Hammond been going to the gym a bit recently? A bit,
Yeah.
a bit chunky and
Yeah.
muscular.
Yeah. Maybe that was the difference.
Yeah,
A
well,
little
he's
bit more muscle on
got
there.
himself
Yeah.
a bit fitter. Doing a bit of the old circuit training. Very hard player to beat.
Oh, I thought I was going for half a second.
I'm going to let you into a little secret here.
Okay.
I was talking with Jacob there during the break. He said, confident regardless, but he says, give me David over Sean any day.
Yeah.
Which I thought was a little disrespectful. And if David does go on and win this, I'm going to go out there and tell David. He's
Give him a little bit of a
he's
bit of a boost.
disrespecting you, David.
Doesn't believe you. Doesn't believe you can give him a challenge.
Yeah.
Don't get to the flyer final if you're not good enough. Simple as that.
Absolutely. And I mean, sometimes you just hit a bit of form on pole, and David Hammond,
20 likes, Paul.
big dirty 20
Oh
likes.
my God, you
I'm
can get to sleep
sleeping.
now. You get to sleep now. This is a big shot he's taken on here. Hold on. Oh my God, it's gone as well. That's fantastic.
Well, count this man out at your peril. He is the MRC man on form. You're asking Stuart. Well, no, he played it. He's left it ugly. Here's a fact for you. David Hammond, I believe, is currently on the longest unbeaten run down here at the MRC out of all the players. I'm telling you.
What do you mean?
Hey, well, Justin had a huge unbeaten run, but then he lost to Ed, and then he's obviously lost tonight.
Yeah.
Jacob has won his matches tonight, but he lost 2 matches in the league.
But he's won one more match tonight than David Hammond. So far.
But David is on a run of about 6 or 7. So David was unbeaten on about 3 or 4 games before tonight.
Oh, from the league?
Yeah, from the league.
Right.
So David Hammond is currently MRC's
the streaker
form player. But the gunslinger, right at his finest. Got the experience in these situations. Plays well on the stream table. Has been to a final before. David Hammond never been to a final. Don't think David's even been to a semi-final.
As he hits it. He covered the pocket well, though. Tough table here now for the man on form.
Rumour has it David Hammond might be bringing out his own fitness DVD. Watch out for that one.
Oh my God. I'd buy it.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, if it makes you win pole matches. A little horrendous shot.
It's a containing shot.
Yeah, he's trying to back double.
Relation to Cam Shy Bry.
Who would that
David
be?
Hammond.
Oh,
Brian
no,
Hammond.
no relation, I believe.
They're not.
I think that's been asked before. I mean, it could be everyone's kind of related to each other in some way.
Ooh.
We all came from Adam and Mary.
And Steph.
Who?
John and Steph, isn't it?
John and Steph.
Yeah.
Who the hell's that?
You know who they are. They did life.
John and Steph.
Yeah, have you not heard that one?
What religion's that?
I don't know.
Is that the Trebonin religion or something?
Trevonan religion.
Trevon. He tried the back double there. I thought the shot was to try and put the yellow in behind that red. Lock any shot onto the top left. A little slip, I believe, by David, because Sean can push this through and leave that one down the cushion.
Whoop.
He's okay. He's okay with that angle. I mean, it's not a simple pot. Nice form on Sean when he bends over.
Wow, quite.
He's an attractive young man, Sean.
Aye. Going down there. Does have a cushion here, Sean, with this yellow being covered at the bottom of the table. He's absolutely hammered it in. He's left the skill shot.
I'm not sure if he was trying to go into the red there or something. Just don't need to hit it that hard. I mean, sometimes if you train as hard as David's clearly be doing,
maybe he's recently watched One Punch Man. He's trying to emulate that.
Those muscles, you forget how strong you are, David. Can he get that yellow in behind the red? Top left bag. I want to see Hill, Stuart. Don't know about you.
Drama.
I don't know about
Already
you.
had one Hill on stream.
Sure that the right boys don't want to see a Hill. So the red a little safer. but very potable if he gets the white anywhere near there. He could even pot it now, but I'm sure he thinks he can get an easier shot at it. Not taking the one over the bag. Still his insurance. This is the experience. He's an old head on young shoulders is the gunslinger.
He's struggling
But
with
he's
that top left pocket, though.
He's left the gap.
There is a gap there.
He's left the gap.
David needs to get this red out of there and that yellow up in behind it.
It's different tactics, I think, at this level of pool, and I don't think David wants to.
Oh, that's a disaster.
That is per shot. There's no getting around it. That was terrible, David. After me bigging you up, telling everybody you're the form player down here at the MRC, the longest current unbeaten run of any player down here, David Hammond, is a very poor shot, and that should be match over. The gunslinger plays this right. He's just going to try and leave the white in the center of the table. Hang on! That's 2 shots!
Oh!
What have you done, gunslinger? That's a disaster! The absolute worst thing he could have done. He wasn't even near a cushion. David's yellows, and he can now
Get rid of this troublesome red.
Yeah. Does he dare play the plant onto it, or does he go straight at it? Straight at it. The plant was a shot, but he didn't fancy the plant. Sure, the plant was definitely the shot. Got a nervy one here, and very hard to get the white up. I'm not sure there's any angle there. David Hammond showing that he's very difficult to beat. Knocks a nice one down by the reel,
cut
but
this one at the top and come back down. I don't know. It's
I
awkward.
brave
There's a
out.
double.
I brave out. Double leaves a harder red.
Imagine there's another table. He didn't. He's gonna tie it up. Oh,
He's not going to tie it up. Gunslinger can rock this in, follow it through. Little nudge on the yellow. Take the white into the top half of the table for a very easy black. As Sean, the Shermanator, got the minerals for this kind of shot to take him into the final. Gunslinger time. Gets it.
shot.
Lovely shot by the Shermanator. And I think David's long, unbeaten run is coming to an end.
He gets
There
it.
it is. The Gunslinger's in the final. Little fist pump by the players. It's Jacob Bayless against the Gunslinger.
Well, Paul, what is your prediction for this one then?
My prediction is tomorrow you're going to meet the man of your dreams. A cloudy day. Jacob's going to win 4-0.
4-0. That's harsh.
That was my tribute to Mystic Meg, who
Who's that?
you know Mystic Meg. She used to do the lottery. She was a psychic.
Did she ever win the lottery?
Of course she did. She was a psychic. She could have won every week.
But she didn't bother. Let other people play.
But she died. Was it this year? I mean, time goes so fast. I don't know. She died in the last couple of years anyway. I mean, she used to like lengthen her words at the end. So she said, "You could be, you could be lucky too." You remember that?
Nope. No idea what you're on about.
What age are you?
18.
I wonder. Remember MySpace?
Yeah.
Was that around in your day?
I know MySpace and Bebo and that.
I had a MySpace.
I didn't.
I probably still do. Is it still alive?
Yeah.
Is
Should
it?
we check?
Let's have a look on MySpace.
That's see what MySpace are up to. Cheers, Dave.
Cheers,
Play,
David.
buddy. Charlotte.
There it is. It's still
MySpace.
there.
Should we log you in?
I wouldn't remember my my username.
Yeah, I do. Really?
Ass Death. Why when you put your... Is that your name?
That's your name.
Ass Destroyer 2001. That's not my name.
Yeah, it is.
Can you put in my name and see if it comes up? Just my name, Paul McCambridge.
All right, I'll do it. Here we go.
Jake's dad says Jake's playing with his
your name.
dragon. Jake's playing with his dragon. We don't need to know those kind of things. Jake's playing with his dragon. Oh, Dragon Q.
Yeah, Dragon Q.
Jake's playing with his dragon.
Right, is that
Q.
how I spell your name?
No, that's not how you spell it.
Oh shit. There's a couple.
There's a few that come up.
Which one are you?
I don't know which one I am. One of those four. Restricted profile. I
Sounds like you.
don't think. Restricted it.
I don't know, mate. Anyway, we've got a final on here. What are you on about? Sherman is on the table. Jake's playing with his Dragon Q, the player in the 16 World Championship. Right. Yes, he is playing
Jake's
well
playing
tonight.
with his Dragon Q. That's player in the under 16s World Championship. That's player.
Yeah.
What's he going on about?
Playing like he did when he used to use the Dragon Q when he was in the under 16s World Championships, I think.
Could have worded that better, couldn't he?
Well, it's hard typing, typing's hard.
Yeah, but Mark's a clever man. Expect better from Mark. Coherence. Me and Mark went out one time
Did you?
to the Lanark.
Wow.
Other pubs are available, like the Lamb and Flag and Rida, but me and Mark went out. Mark was a bit drunk that night, and he was taking on all comers at pool. He was throwing down like hundreds of pounds on the table. I'll take on anyone. I think he won his first few games as well. And then he's starting to throw thousands on the table. I'll take on anyone. He ended up losing in the end, unfortunately. Lessons learnt.
Oh, that white going. Whoa.
Jake's a heavy favourite. Let's make no bones about it. Jake's a heavy favourite to win this. But Sean Herman on the stream table always seems to put on some great performances.
Oh, what a
some
hit.
great
That was
battles.
lovely.
Sean at his absolute best. And Jacob just slightly off
Suboptimal.
form. Could be a good match.
It's only £50, he says. It's only 50 quid.
£50 a shot. When we went in there, I mean, he was a bit drunk, but not that bad. He went in there, he was smashing up everyone. But then when he was throwing £50 notes on the table and he could barely walk, I think a few people in the pub fancied their chances there. Jacobs landed awkward there. You hear, Stuart?
Cut this in, bottom left, easy. Off the yellow. My God, it's gone as well. Oh! Close.
Well,
Big shot that was. Wow.
let's give him real control of the frame now. Yes, Sean produces a moment of magic. I mean, I wonder if there's much value in Sean potting this. There is a skill shot potential. That red is deep in the pocket.
He needs a yellow to go in. It's not.
Tried the development shot.
Tough one, yeah.
You know,
have a go at it.
I'm not sure I could have left it straight, but if I would have been straight, I would have fancied a skill shot there.
Give it a go.
Yeah.
Remember that skill shot you played against, was that Paul Heaton?
Paul the Heat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was a brilliant frame. You didn't get the dish, though. Real
All
sad,
right,
that.
all right.
Really sad, though. It was nearly brilliant, but in the end, it was just average.
Yeah, it's my life.
Nearly brilliant.
Yeah, nearly brilliant, but just average.
But it's alright, that sums up most people.
Yeah, the lucky ones. Odd little shot there by Jacob. Way off the double. These 2 shots.
Yeah.
I forgot about that.
He's got 2 shots, yeah.
Even then, what's going on? Is he yellows? Is he reds?
Leon might have an idea of how much Jack I drank that night. Don't drink now. Doesn't drink anymore.
We need another night out. That's the last time I think I was out as well. Mark, me and you need another night out. Hustling. It's fun, like hustling. The only problem is that
There's always somebody out there that beats you.
well,
Or beats you
the
up.
thing is, I do the first part right where I pretend I'm really crap. I do that really well.
and
And then the next part where you play really brilliant and win,
you
it's
can't
just
do
the
that.
same.
Oh.
It's just the same. So, like the world's worst hustler.
You're just crap.
Yeah.
Big-headed and crap.
Yeah, exactly.
Bang! Wow, what a shot that was.
You ever seen any of those pool films? I think it's The Color of Money is one of them.
Yeah.
Paul Newman, Tom Cruise. I don't know if it's the first or the second one, but Paul Newman's in both of them. Good films.
Other films are available.
Yeah.
Like Alien vs. Predator. I'm going to watch that tonight.
I can't think of any other good pool films. If you know any good pool films, please let us know. Chat. Oh, Jacob,
Lovely
you dirt
shot,
bag. That's a
lovely shot.
great black, that is.
Wow.
Just seen the title of the stream tonight. Another one bites the chalk.
Yeah, can you guess what song that's from?
That
Can
is that a song from Backstreet's Back? All right.
Yes. It is, yeah. Oh, my God. Oh, my God.
Mark has been to 4 World Championships with Jake, and it's just like The Color of Money. 40 tables and they all break at the same time to start the weekend. Yeah, that'd be fun to see. Pole Hall Junkies and Stickmen are 2 other good films, and don't know them.
Stickman.
That sounds like the film.
There's a film called Stickman with Nicolas Cage. Oh no, that's Matchstick Man.
Sounds like the film you were watching the other night in your room on your own. Sticky Men.
You twat. Absolute bastard. Sticky Men.
Oh, you disgrace.
Yeah, I'll let Nick Ward's in it. Grand Pool Tournament. Yeah, that's it.
Stickmen.
6.6 out of 10. That's all right.
Stickmen and Pull. Remember them. We'll have
Pull
to
what?
watch them. Pull Hall Junkies. Pull Hall Junkies.
Point 8. It's got that guy in it. That guy. Christopher Walken as well.
On
He's
this
good.
frame. Sean's just hammered that, and a yellow somehow's gone in. Can't double this.
Oh!
Would have had a sniff of a chance for the frame, but
These reds go as well. One little awkward red on the top left cushion just above the middle pocket.
Be a little half attempt to develop there by Jacob on the troublesome red. Is off the cushion a bit, so he could leave a back double or a cross double into that right centre pocket once he clears the way of that a little bit. I know Jacob. I barely know the guy.
Oh, is he going in behind the black? He's not. He's okay.
Leon,
You sold it. Oh, you were working at the... Yeah.
Leon worked there.
He used to work. Yeah, he worked there.
I was there that night. I can't even
Here's
remember.
Here's the double attempt.
Yeah, the Hustler. I saw the Hustler.
Yeah.
dance.
It's good.
Is the Hustler the prequel to The Color of Money? I think it is.
1961.
Yeah, I think the Hustler is.
It's an eight.
Yeah, Paul Newman. Yeah, so Paul Newman's also in The Color of Money. So the Hustler is like a prequel to The Color of Money, which has got Tom Cruise in it. I think you can make some good pull films. Jacob,
He's okay. He's okay.
just runs fine.
Perfect.
2-0.
2-0 to the Bayless.
2-0 to Uptown Jake.
Stickman is a good film. If you get 7 balls,
Don't want to hear about your
you have to
film.
run around the venue with your pants down. There you go.
Oh yeah. Well, we did that at university. No, you did. If you got 7 bald, you had to run around the table with your pants down.
That's probably where they got it from. Not original, mate.
I thought we made it up at university. We made everything up at university ourselves. Leon Griffiths, One with Whoopi Goldberg is good. That's not a pull film. That's about nuns.
Goldberg is in a film about nuns.
Yeah, it's Sister Act and Sister Act 2.
Is that the only 2 films she's been in?
She was in Ghost as well. I remember she was in Ghost with Patrick Swayze, another guy who's dead now. White's gone in there.
And off this time. His breaks have been really good tonight,
But yeah,
but not that time.
Whoopi Goldberg was in Sister Act. She was in Ghost. She was in... Quickly Google it so I can pretend I know. She was in The View, Sister Act 2, The Color Purple, Sister Act 3, The Lion King she even provided a voice for.
Why did you sound surprised when you brought that out of your memory?
Semifinal, Jumpin' Jack Flash, I should have got that one. Made in America, and Deep End of the Ocean, and The Associate, Karina, Ezra, Boys on the Side, that's a film that you'd probably like. The Little Rascals, The Long Walk, she's been in loads of films, hasn't she? There's a few others I could mention, but I'm not going to bother.
Rat Race is cool.
Where's the pull film? That
Rat Race is a cool film.
Where's the pull film he's talking about? Is Leon just making stuff up again?
I don't know.
Like he did about the
It's
table.
a soap dish because it's got the word dish in it. Whoopi Goldberg.
Kiss Shot. That doesn't come up in Whoopi Goldberg's films.
That's it. Kiss shot. 4.8 out of 10. Terrible.
Now I look at the picture, I think I might have seen this. Just looking at Whoopi Goldberg bending over the pool table. I think I might have.
It's a core memory.
Yeah, there's
It's
something.
a core memory somewhere.
It's all right there, Whoopi.
I've never known her to be that young, ever.
People were young at some point in their lives. And then you get people like me that are still young.
And will remain young forever. Don't talk about it. It was your birthday the other day, though, wasn't it? Yeah. Was it? Did you have a good birthday?
Tuesday. I got to the final of the Tuesday Flyer.
Highlight of your year.
That was fun. And I had a work meeting that wasn't as bad as I thought. That's as good as it gets these days. My work
You
meeting.
did happen to have a... We went to the takeaway, got a chicken madras. That was a good.
Oh, yeah.
That was a bad mistake, wasn't it?
We trained.
We trained, hard. What? Really, stupidly.
Jacob misses an easy shot there because we're not focusing as hard on the match. Not a pull film, Leon says. It's not a pull film, but same concept, but about balls.
Black
Ball.
ball.
It's not a pull film, but same concept,
yeah.
but about balls. It's
Black ball, yeah. Black Ball is a film that's got the same concept, but isn't about pool. The film is called Black. Does that make sense? He started it off. He's done it backwards.
He's done it back. So let me read it backwards. Black ball is balls about, but concept same, but fill and pull and not it's Griffiths Leon.
See?
That makes sense,
Yeah,
right?
exactly.
Going on this final.
Jake's 2-0 up.
Come on, Sean.
He's 2-0 up. Come on, the Sean. Gunslinger.
I don't like it when we lose the plot a bit and forget to commentate on the match. It's disrespectful. Sean, another final. Second, I believe. Deserves our attention.
Oh, not quite tying it up. That's a shame.
Nothing playing at that pace.
That's hard.
It was missable, but knocks it in. A little think about this yellow left side cushion. What does he do about that? Whoopi Goldberg, he'd be able to rack it in.
Disrespectful.
We're doing.
What? What are we doing?
I'm so proud of this one.
Have you made a new disrespectful thing?
We're doing the players a dish service.
Oh, a dish service.
I take the title.
No, disrespectful is still better.
No, but that's been said before.
Dish service.
Dish service never been said.
How is it? Ah, good, mate. How are you, Bat?
How is he? Zach?
How is he? How is he? Oh, no, it's... Oh, is it? That's it. Oh, is it? Oh, is it? Oh, he's at the Knuckleino.
There's a good chance here for
Tell you what.
the gunslinger, although it's gone awkward if he wants, ideally, take this red into the top right, but
Oh, is it?
he's got a little delicate one into the devil's bag. I think once he bridges over this, he's going to change his mind and take this one into the bottom left. That's my prediction. You know what my predictions are like? He's going to bridge over this and change his mind. Change your mind now, Sean. Change your mind, Sean. Told you he was just
what a
going to
shot.
knock that in all day long.
Just waiting for the Elden Ring DLC at 11 p.m, boys. Oh, is it? Well. How big's the download going to be, Palmer? You might be up for a while yet. Or you're going to set it to download and then go to bed. That's probably a smart move. Chance here for Sean. It's a bit awkward now, though.
He can put a lot of right hand side. I hate playing with any side. I always miss the pot. If he puts a lot of right hand side, he can come off two cushions and leave that red simple.
Oh.
He just tried to get the angle by hitting it thinner, but hit it thinner. You're not going to hit the pot. And the whites ended up in absolutely the worst position that he could have put it.
1 gigabyte download speed here, baby.
Jacob.
He's put it safe.
That's a per shot.
Been in the valley's too long, boy.
That is a per shot.
That is not good. Can you do any accents, mate? Whoa!
He was trying
Jesus!
to force
He
that.
smashed the camera to bits!
I mean,
Does that get respotted, doesn't it? Respotted on the black ball thing. Yeah, look at that.
I thought he was going to play the double on that final yellow, but he felt he might have a little angle to screw back into it, and at that pace, there was always a potential risk.
This is awkward. I don't know about this, mate. He's so straight on it as well. He's confident he can pot it down the rail. Even if he misses it, though, he can just leave the red in behind. Leave the white in behind the
He's got
black.
an angle to bring it down a
I
touch.
know, but he plays this. This is tough though, because if he wants to go for the pot and win the frame, he has to play it so that he can get the white away from the black, so he can have a chance to pot it. Or he just plays it dead weight, tries to leave the red over the pocket and leave the white in behind the black. But if the red does drop, he's buggered.
Sean's playing this at pace with screw back.
So painful. That's so unfortunate. Into the devil's pocket.
Devil says, if you play it with pace, I'm going to give you a nightmare. Not many shots at pace go into the devil's bag. But there was a famous one this week. some people said was the greatest shot of all time on this table.
Who's that?
Well, that was me.
Take a look through the bed.
Oh, Jacob Ugly.
What?
Well, if I'm Sean Herman, I'm looking at that, and like us two, sure, we've kind of lost focus a little bit. And if I'm looking at that, if I'm Sean, he's giving his hand a good wipe there.
Yeah, it's warm
I'm
out there
thinking,
tonight.
Jacob,
Take your time, Sean. It's all right.
and it's tiring. It's hot out there. Jacob's not playing anywhere near what he was like when he played James
Those
Wilson.
5 or 6 frames when he played James and then on to Laura was magnificent.
He's loose. So Sean, the first thing we said for Sean to win this, Jacob can't be at his best. The second thing we said that Sean
so long.
Sean has to be close to his best. You can just nip this frame and make the next one ugly. We could have a final on here. Potable black, but it's a tough one. I do think Sean is good under pressure though on these blacks on the stream table.
Oh, it's good.
And that's
what
what
a
we're
shot.
talking about. We have got a final on here now.
2-1.
When I was playing Justin and I had the chance, I think it was the second or third frame where he was on the black. I had all my yellows and I got to the last yellow and bottled it. He came up to me when I was racking them up in the next frame and he said, "You bottled it, Paul."
Did he?
Yeah.
That's evil, that is.
So
He wants to win so much
So
that
I
he
s-
just
so I said to him, let's go in the gym now and do some pull-ups. You know,
Did he just laugh?
you might be superior on a pool table.
That's
That doesn't mean you're superior in life. And you can just treat me like that bush pig. So I'm happy that Laura Jones got you a bit of a lesson there. Good player, Justin. Consistently, I've been wavering. I always think who's the best player down here? Paul Robinson, Justin Bishop, Dave Morgan. I have it between those three. When Jacob plays as Absolute Best, he gets in that conversation. Graham Hicks. The league might sort that out. I'm not counting Ed Lewis in the conversation. Just these local landlord boys. We thought Dave's the most talented. I think Paul's such a good player, but
I've just dropped.
if you look at the results, you have to say Justin Bishop.
Yes, you
Just
do.
he's the most consistent, I think, out of the three. And again, Paul Robinson doesn't play in as many, nor does Dave. Kind of always change my mind between those three. But it was Justin until what he said to me tonight.
Chance here for Sean. A big chance. The black goes into the bottom left. All these reds have a pocket as well. Keep his composure. Good at these sorts of mid-range pots, that's for sure.
I
Bang!
tell you, real credit to Sean because I think we kind of wrote him off and just started talking nonsense on the stream. I think Jacob lost a bit of focus as well. The one man out there who has not lost focus in this whole building is the gunslinger, and he always does that. I mean, I've got a league game against him soon, 1st to 8, and I know that is going to be horrific. Just gives it everything, every shot. When he plays, he can play serious pull.
Yeah.
Does that black go in?
Yeah, I think it does. I think he would have liked to have been a bit more to the right here so we can come across the table onto this black, but just another good pot here.
Oh, he wasn't far away. So that frame that Sean won, Jacob's only lost one frame tonight, and that was right in his first match against Damien Jones, where Damien did a dish. Prior to that, he's played Laura Jones. He's played James Wilson. He didn't lose a frame in either of those matches, and he was 2-0 up here. So nobody's took 2 frames off Jacob tonight. Probably, I mean, Laura made him work hard in a few frames, but Sean is now starting to make him work hard. Wonder about the longevity here for Jacob. Keep his high level of play up.
It's a good developing shot there, though.
He needs to keep it up for another couple of frames. I was Sean. If I get any sort of chance, I would try and grind him down, exhaust him a bit. Try and make him lose a bit of focus. What you can do when Jacob's at the table. That's a nicely weighted shot. Final yellow. Black could be the only challenge, but the fact he's brought this white up, this has got to be feather touch, unless he comes across twice. I hate it when the good players do that. I always try and do a feather touch and mess it up.
Oh, that was... I tell you what, that is mightily close. You lucky little boy.
But the good players, they come across twice on those kind of thin ones.
Oh, nearly went in behind the black there. That would have been devastating.
One. I'm surprised Jacob didn't play it with a bit of backspin, but he probably knew the weight. Yeah. He knew the weight there was probably not going to be enough to put him in, but it did look like an in-off to me.
Extends his lead again, 3-1, goes on the hill. It's his break, and he's been breaking like a monster tonight.
I'll tell you something, he'll be proud. He tells us often he doesn't care about winning or losing as long as he enjoys it, and he's definitely enjoyed himself tonight, but he should be proud of winning a flyer. Not many people can say they've won a flyer down here on a Tuesday, dominated by the likes of Justin, Paul Robinson, Dave Morgan. Jacob has won them. Liam Griffiths has won one. Many players can say they've won one, and Jacob hasn't won a flyer in a while.
2 reds down, but he doesn't really have a red on here, does he? But the yellows are all open. It's a lovely break. Everything goes here.
His breaking tonight has been...
Oh, that was off.
His breaking tonight's been sensational, and I'll tell you something, what's a weird little quirk, he seems to always pot a couple of reds.
Yeah.
And there's a few frames where he potted a couple of reds, but always ended up taking yellows, but that's a real slip. Missing that first one. Could have finished this match off. Dad's called a dish, but
no, missed his first ball.
He's gonna be lucky to. Well, that's a poor shot by Sean. No. Really poor. Still an open table. Chance there for Sean. Jacob does eventually end up on the yellows. Opportunity to finish this match off. Question for you, Stuart.
Yeah.
When is the last time Jacob won a flyer?
2016.
I won one later than that, but it has been a while. Jacob's won a flyer. The flyer jinx for Jacob looks like it could be coming to an end. Leave the yellow over the left centre as his second last ball.
Can you see this one? Just about
enough.
See it. That was close. It's pretty simple from here now, Paul. One more tough one into the devil's pocket.
Might have a thin black.
Ooh. It's gone a bit nasty, but the black, I mean, it's...
If that's me, I'm missing it. But Jacob and the good players, they all have got a great bridge. Gonna need it here. That is tight on that red.
He has missed it. It was awkward.
I think he might even called a foul there, Stuart. I'm not sure.
I don't know. Super awkward.
The cue might have touched the red. No,
Okay.
no, just frustrated with the. Yep, just as me bigging up the bridge, but that was tight on that already. He was queuing right over the top of it. Good to, I'm happy because I cannot do bridge shots like that at all. Just can't do them. So to see the good players struggle with them gives me a little confidence. And yet,
You have to stretch out your bridge hand before you go into the
yeah,
bridge.
exactly.
sometimes.
Yet again,
Oh my
we
God,
have
he's got it covered.
we
That's
have
mad.
written off Sean. Skippy has written off Sean. Leon has written off Sean. He ain't dead yet, lads.
I called Sean to win it from the start as well. Remember that?
Can't remember that.
Bridge too far. Whee! Tom, you're an F12 member now, courtesy of Skippy. You're welcome. Merry Christmas.
You can do the fancy emojis,
Yeah, you
Tom.
can use all the emojis.
Try
Tom.
them out.
Give it a go. Chuck some stuff in there. Special emojis, man.
Go crazy, Tom.
They're free.
With your new powers.
Seriously, what are you waiting for?
Courtesy of Skippy.
Skipinio?
Skippaldino.
Skiposaurus? Hold on, what's he doing? He's come off the knuckle.
Skegatron.
Skegatron?
This is what I mean that Sean ain't over and he's just got to make Jacob. Jacob does not want to grind. Jacob wants to go home now, get to his bed.
Yeah. Jake's back in early tomorrow as well. He's in at 6 o'clock tomorrow.
He doesn't want to have to fight for this, and Sean can make him fight for it by keeping it ugly. Probably Jacob in his mind is the whole stream, it seems like, thought it was all over.
Yeah. That's it, Leon. Show him the way. Tom, you watching?
Oh, just keep him out there as long as possible. If you could get this frame. Really frustrating.
Yeah.
Really frustrating. The only person that won't frustrate will be the gunslinger. You're probably frustrated because you want to go home, get some food.
Nah.
Nah.
I live for pool, mate. You know me.
Oh.
Oh.
Can he avoid the black if he screws this back?
Oh, he's hit it so hard. He would have snookered himself nearly. Oh.
It goes into the devil's
I think
bag.
this goes in as well.
It certainly does. Jacob
So close.
to finish this off. Now, they think it's all over. It's devil time! Nightmare!
Wow.
Well,
It's gone back. I hung it. It nearly went in. Nearly went across and back in. And
question for his shirt. Why did he hit it that hard?
Because he likes to finish in style.
Yeah, exactly. And that's what I mean. It's like if Jacob's got £1 million on that shot.
Oh, he's just
doesn't
absolutely
matter. Doesn't matter.
He's absolutely battered it.
Doesn't. Oh, he shook his
Yeah,
hand.
that's
It's not
it.
over yet,
He's-
Sean. It's not over yet, Sean.
He's giving it to him.
Make him pot it. Make him pot it. Well, I think Sean has conceded, but I'm refusing to concede.
Yeah. Finish that.
Finish that,
Finish
Jake.
it.
Finish it.
Finish it.
Finish it.
Finish it.
Finish it. Finish it.
Finish it. Finish it. Finish it.
Boo! Boo! I feel so uneasy.
Oh, these people pay good
Finish
money
it.
for this.
Should I go in there and finish it?
Do you want me to finish it?
Finish it.
Finish it. Finish it. Finish it. I need closure.
I feel really
I
uneasy.
need closure.
Anxiety's
I hate it when
building.
they don't finish it. Miss it.
Miss it. Miss it. Miss it. Miss it.
He misses it. Sean comes back to the
Miss it.
table.
Or the white goes in off.
He's going around the table. He's being cheeky.
Finish
it. Miss it. Finish it.
Miss it. Finish it. Miss it. I think he'd like to go around the table, but shit. Hey!
He's got it.
And
Right,
it's
there we
all
are.
over.
I'm so glad they finished it. Right, well played, Jacob. He's been by far the best player tonight. All night.
Serious
He's
plays.
been fantastic.
Incredible breaks. Great dishes at times. Best player tonight, no doubt about it.
Right, Merry Christmas, everyone. Well played, everyone in the tournament.
And a happy new
Thank you so much for joining us for the last 4 hours and 42 minutes. Magical stuff again on Thursday Night Fly. Right, we've got more tournaments coming up. We've got more flyers coming up every week. Every Thursday is another flyer. And there's the single leagues. They're really heating up now. Hopefully releasing a little update video soon. Just getting around to do all the editing.
We've been
and
talking about
stuff.
this update video for about 2 years.
You want to edit it for me? I need your help tomorrow. I need your help tomorrow, right? I'll finish the editing and then
Quite
we'll do a
busy
little.
tomorrow.
We'll do it. No, you're not.
Quite busy tomorrow in my actual job.
What do you mean? This is your job.
Where's the cash then?
Here, have this pen.
Oh,
Now it's all worth it.
lovely.
No, I need that back.
It's
Give me
actually
that.
empty, the
Give
pen.
me that back. Cheers, Sean. We'll play, buddy. Right, yeah, that's it. We're going. Good night. Ta-da.